Hello guys, welcome back. Sorry about the issues. Didn't seem to want to auto reconnect even though I had no issue swapping servers. So I had to completely shut down the stream and restart it. I don't know if there's going to be like a 5-second stream in the middle of that. Apologies guys. I'd also like to apologize. I have had a cough. Got sick like a month ago and I've had a lingering cough. It's annoying some of my ear again, so it's my best guess is it's COVID. We don't have any free tests near me that I could run to, so I'd rather not pay money to find out that I have a disease that doesn't matter, honestly. Not to say COVID doesn't matter, it's just where I live, it means nothing. And yeah, so drop frames, we're down to about 50% drop frames, which is better than we were at. I'm sorry, guys. Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna leave the music running for a second. And we're gonna pop the stream on over so we can see Battleborn. We are still playing on a test version of the launcher. Because I don't care about skins and taunts, but gear is honestly a real nice thing to have. I have not done a run through the game with gear, and we are going to be playing Caldarius all day today, because I'm just in a Caldarius move. We are going to start with Prologue and just try to get through all the missions today. That's probably going to be about a 4-hour stream. We may take a break in the middle of it. We're going to make sure our mutation's all the way maxed out. And we want all of our gear at max level. We also don't have access to every gear. We only have access to normal whites, not flood whites, and legendaries. So I'll be trying to go for triple legendary today. It seems like it's going to be the best thing. And I have some ideas for some gear I'd like to run, but I didn't want to have a fully kitted out build in case anyone wanted to contribute to fun gear loadouts they think we should be running. I will just be running the Symbiotic Gauntlet for starters. That's kind of a no-brainer. And then after that, I think I wouldn't mind maybe some reload or recoil. Maybe both. We could also do like some attack speed or some max health. I'm just gonna peruse through, let's look at just, I'm gonna put on some legendaries. Okay, so we've already got the gauntlet. We could do the Stolen Edge. It's not as good as it used to be, and I don't really like running attack speed on Caldarius, unless I'm running like a pure melee build. Which would prefer a blue or a purple, I believe, that does attack speed and, yeah, I think it's a blue. It does attack speed on melee hit, which is really nice. And I think I am going to skip over buildable stuff, CC stuff, cooldown gear I'm going to skip. Crit damage gear, I considered running the Poor Impulse controller. I think for maybe some of these missions we will. Like Renegade would probably really benefit from the Poor Impulse controller. That would be a lot of fun. And that's a move speed crit damage thing, but I don't think I want to run that on every mission, so we can go ahead and trade that out eventually for something else. Okay, so aside from the Symbiotic Gauntlet, so after that's damage reduction gear, I think I'm going to skip that. Heal power gear, we're going to skip. Heal received gear, we're going to skip. We don't really care about that. We could do some health regen. I haven't thought about doing some health regen. I'm going to look at... we have, like, well, shield is charging, which is not great. To nearby allies. We don't have any allies in this, so that's not going to be anything useful. A lot of gear that benefits your friendlies or requires specific faction stuff is just immediately out of the... You know what we could also look at? I think Caldarius is an attack speed, or I think it's a skill damage gear. Let me look at Caldarius's... It is attack speed. And it's attack speed, skill damage, and ult heals Caldy for 50% damage that was dealt. Not great. Again, I don't like to run attack speed or skill damage on Caldy. So yeah, I think we can consider doing that one, but I don't think I'm gonna do that one. It doesn't sound very good. Back to the regen gear. I wonder if I should, let me show you guys the browser. We may as well just have you guys look at the gear with me while I'm deciding this. That way you all have something to look at. Something interesting to see. Alright, regen gear. We're gonna skip all, like, the Eldred only, specific character only stuff, because otherwise we'd just use, like, a white gear. CC effects? I mean, maybe in algorithm there's a lot of slows. That might be fun, because that's basically, what, 35 health regen? I don't think it would be super useful, but it is a fun... Especially if we were to do, like, I would love to do a Kelvin build. Maybe for, another Battleborn day, we can do, like, a really fun Kelvin build. With regen, or, like, shield regen, something like that. Because then we could use the Plasmite Transducer, I think, or what is it called? Medical Nail Colony? Yeah, while your shield is charging, great on Kelvin if you get some shield recharge delay on him. And then this is good in PvP, but that's just for assists. It doesn't actually heal much. Because if you think about it, if you're doing like 10 damage, and it's 2%, they're getting like 1 healing for every like tick. It's not great, but healing them counts as getting an assist. Let's see. Do I want max health? Taking health stacks taking damage stacks max health, but it also has damage reduction. I don't think I care about that. That also stacks max health. Okay, and then we're back into max shield stuff. I don't think I want to do any max shield stuff. If you could combine this with... I think it's a shield recharge one. I kind of want to run this with the... I have an idea for a build with this in casual PvP. There is a legendary, I think it's a shield recharge item, that recharges your shield for a percentage damage you deal. So if you are just constantly dealing damage, you can't be crit because you'll always have at least a little bit of shield that has to be popped first. And if you have any shield, there's a chance that any projectiles, basically, it says bullets, but I assume this is all projectiles, and just basically anything that's not melee or AoE, to reflect. That's honestly kind of nice. That sounds like it could be a really fun combo. We're not doing skill damage, so we don't care about that. Don't care about this. Oh, this is not great. It's only once, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it's only for 1 critical hit. Which is kind of sad. This is fine for melee characters. We're not going to be running a melee build. This is the one, Starkweather's Oscillator. If you combine this with the Modernista, right here, your attacks charge your shield for 50% of the damage dealt. Even if you only have 1 shield, number 1 is preventing you from getting crit, so like if a Montana bot's coming at you. And then number 2, there's a chance that the bullets are going to be reflected anyway. Like, that just sounds so good to me. That sounds like so much fun. I kind of actually do want to run, like, a Montana. We talked about in one of the previous streams doing a 1v5 bots. And I said, like, I couldn't do it. Someone else may be able to. I'm just not good enough. But I could probably do it with gear. And I was thinking, like, oh, a Rendy, you know, someone who does a lot of damage. Montana. The reason why I say that is I can run these two, because I actually did run the Modernista on a, Arena run the other day. They're not that one. I ran the Starkweather's Oscillator, And the amount of damage mitigation, there was a Montana on the enemy team. The fact that I couldn't be crit 90% of the time because I had some amount of shield was amazing. Still didn't, I think we timed out. I did win because I always get rid of the first sentry on the enemy team, although we did take some damage on our sentry. Still couldn't push to the last sentry, but I'm also really bad at Reyna. My damage was trash that game. But I think that if I still have energy at the end of the today, I think that sounds like it would be a lot of fun. A Modernista, Starkweather Oscillator, probably regen. We were talking about doing, I think it's a regen gear. I could do that, but I don't know how many. I mean, there's gonna be probably a bunch of CC if it's 5 bots. This one, actually. I think it doesn't count, but I would love to try this. Because I think this would be hilarious. That would be great. Also, this is counterintuitive. This second effect here is counterintuitive to the effect of it, because this makes your shield charge faster, which means your shield will be charging less. So, these two effects are at odds with each other, which kind of sucks, but yeah, that sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. We could also do... normal attacks gain a chance for 50... This basically just gives you a chance to get crits randomly. You know, I wouldn't mind. I think the Stable Executioner, we only have one piece of gear picked out, right? Let me just... let's just pop that in there. Alright, I've got that as my second item now. Caldy doesn't have an alternate aiming mode, so that does nothing. I mean, we could do this instead of the Stable Executioner, but I kind of want to do the Stable Executioner. The CC duration is null, and then that's null, basically. I'm really looking at these tertiary effects. Alright, I'm kind of in a toss-up between these two, but we'll leave that as is for now. And then I still need to pick my third piece of gear. So we've got reload gear. Don't want shield pen. Again, this is counterintuitive. Number one, you're taking less of their shield down, so it takes longer to get their shield back. And you can't crit them because you're putting damage on other stuff. And then this prevents their shield from charging, which then if they have no shield, you get no shield pen because there's no shield to penetrate. These effects make no sense. I don't think we care about doing... I think there is actually one that gives us bonus damage. Oh, it's this one. It's health regen. I don't know who I would run this on, but this would be interesting. I think I ran this on Arendi when we were first testing this build. Just because it's extra skill damage and the health regen was nice as a tertiary. This would be honestly kind of nice in Meltdown if you're standing next to your accelerator or their decelerator. Because this is 0.63 and 1, so 5 minus 1.68. It's like 3. You'd have a 3-second delay to your shield recharging, and then it would recharge faster. This is kind of pointless because if it starts recharging once it's broken, you're probably already taking damage, so it'll stop recharging immediately anyway. This one had a fun, D&D build. To use her, shield, depletion helix. To just add damage. It doesn't add max shield or skill damage, so it doesn't actually add to, like, the total, but it is just a fun legendary. Attack speed for 7 seconds. Does skill damage as a secondary. Shield pen. Don't care. Yeah, that's all shield pen. I don't care. I don't want shield pen. Stack attack damage for remaining at full shield. Maybe in PvP as a Khalees. Although the primary does nothing and the tertiary basically does nothing. Sorry, guys. I broke the website. I was touching my keyboard. Let me go back to the gear search. Go back to page 3. Sorry about that. Skill damage, again, probably don't care. Stack skill damage when taking damage. I'm pretty sure this falls off. It just doesn't tell you. It's like after so many seconds. This is basically like crits on skills, which normally are very difficult to crit, like Arendi stuff. Arendi, I think that's the best skill damage gear in the game, if I remember correctly. As long as you're not just doing single, like if you have preamble on Arendi, that makes her pillars better. I think we're gonna go with that recoil and recharge reload gear. I don't think any of these sprint gear look any good. Yeah. So reload. We could just go with a white reload gear. Because I don't think any of these were... This is reload and recoil, which is really nice. Even though we can't use the tertiary. Same with this one. Let me check the previous page really quick, and then we'll get on with our stuff. We could do this. It's got health regen and reload, so I think Vince Quiver. I think that's what we're gonna go with. We've got Symbiotic Gauntlet, Stable Executioner, and Vince Quiver. Most of the time we won't be getting that tertiary because we're gonna be emptying out our magazine. But if I do reload, that just gives me bonus health regen. It doubles our health regen. It's kind of nice. Yeah. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna be making game visible. And I'm gonna let the opening cutscene play out. For the prologue. I haven't done the prologue in a while, and I think there were some issues with doing the prologue with... Actually, no, because this one doesn't... I don't have tournament mode on, so yeah, so this shouldn't be an issue. I think we have everything selected we want. Let's go ahead and watch that opening cutscene.
Let's bring you... very first civilization in all the known universe carved an idea. Of course, meant it was important. Their idea was about the end. According to the stone, a time would come when everything would disappear, including the very stars themselves. A vast darkness would devour the heavens, and after years of, let's call it the longest chain of very bad days ever, only one star would remain. All those capable would travel to this last star, fleeing the darkness and death throes of a dying universe. However, this gathering would not produce unity, but war. War among beings and civilizations, and war against great foes, the Varelsi and the betrayer Renegade. But the stone also speaks of hope. Champions who arise from the ashes of conflict. Those who, well, those who want to keep the lights on. And this is where you show up. From among these heroes, you will recruit a force forged in conflict. You will direct and train them, and through you there is hope for light. This force will be the Battleborn. And for you, Commander, they will fight together or they will die alone. If you believe stones, that is. Which brings us back to the star.
I have never heard it without the lyrics. I don't know how this happened. It's so weird. I didn't realize that the lyrics... Okay, okay, here we go. It's like, what?
Together we see the doom, creeping through, make them play a different tune. Musical chair, switch up teams and pairs, no malicious and sentiments, how much we care. No, not a lot, to be free, gotta think out the box. Outline the plot, use cunning or be shot. Space, we continue to fight on and right the wrong just to keep the lights on.
Hey.
Galt, you read me?
Loud and clear, Melka. Welcome to Tempest, the heart of what's left of the Generate Imperium. Glad you could join us.
Hey, I owed you one. That and I'm never one to turn down a shot at crapping all over Rendane's plans. Where's the defector?
Setting up the pyrotechnics for today's big event. We got one shot at this job, Mel. You ready?
Nope. But to hell with it. Let's get it done.
Upload the mission data. to
No,
Melka's
Gulp.
link.
Shush. I want my bleed.
Captain, wait a minute. Is that... Oh, that's Cleese, isn't it? You brought Cleese on this mission.
Ah, there you are. Just follow the waypoint I've uploaded. It should lead you straight into the gaping maw of death itself. Thrilled to see you too, Melka.
I guess I should probably pick up shards, actually. I've never had to pick up shards before because I don't usually have gear. But yeah, I guess we should actually. There's not a whole lot at the beginning because they're not useful for much. I think you just need to buy the shard stuff. Maybe I should have brought a shard gen for this mission. I didn't think about that.
See any way through that door?
Given that today's mission is wildly dangerous,
I also want to... It may actually remember our settings today because we don't have to Ulta 4 out of the game to do this. So this will be a good test.
recommend syncing with an LLC emergency transport beacon, or checkpoint in dummy parlance. There's one close by.
Oh, it has a level up helix in it. Maybe we'll come back at level 5 when we can get over this gate. Depends on if we can actually get... It depends on when we level up to level 5. I don't think we're gonna... Yeah, we're not gonna get it before we do the big jump, so... It won't matter. We can talk to these, though, right? Making sure I do have my gear. No, these are not playable. The other ones are playable. I thought these were... Here they are. This is Tempest. That's Ekinar. That's Bliss, orbiting whatever Bliss orbits. And there is no detritus ring visible. This would be really nice. Solus. I could have swore there were more than just these. Yeah, there are.
In an empire as vast as ours, it is easy to think of yourselves as mere cogs in a machine. But let me be the first to assure you that our great Empress has heard your cries for whatever it is you're after. Justice, synthesized nourishment of marginally higher quality, or more time set aside for the recreational activities that you are so fond of, such as full contact volleyball. For thousands of years, our destinies, Generate and Prologue, have been intertwined. Do not throw away
Verelsi.
our shared history so casually, especially at this most desperate hour as we fight to secure our future alongside the Verelsi. We fought together, died together. Yes, you did most of the dying, but it was no picnic for us either. We lost at least a couple of sustained Generate, which, speaking from a strictly bottom-line investment standpoint, is equivalent to thousands millions of throws. Imagine that sacrifice. Imagine everything we've lost, you heartless animals. I mean, our peoples are united in struggle.
I kind of like these corrupted. That reminds me, can I output sound in mono on this game? Nope. No audio options. That would be a nice setting to have at some point.
Once synced with your rig, the beacon instantly transports you away from battle if your vitals drop too low.
The catch is, our contract with the LLC only guarantees a limited number of emergency transports before we're cut off. Huh. Greedy bastards.
Relevant for reasons I will not elaborate on. I believe this is the heliophage. I'm pretty sure that's the heliophage. Especially because it's got Rendane plastered all over the top. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be Rendane. If I was Murky, I could check it out.
Anything, any price, we are sustained.
That was short. Thank you for reminding me, Ambra, to straighten my back and drink some water. All these beautiful machinations moving around. All the ships doing things. I think Caldarius actually might be able to, with a double jump, cross that gap with his Q.
The hell's up with those M1 units?
Defective units. How sloppy. Were I still in charge of minion robotics, I'd have someone's ass for this.
Take them out just in case. Don't want any of those things phoning home and blowing the big surprise.
I'm on it.
I don't think we're gonna get anything out of these boxes that is useful, but... I think you only get to like level 5 at the boss of this level, so I don't think we're gonna get... I knew I shouldn't have picked an aiming character. My hand is really tired from all the work I've been doing. I was hoping Caldy was going to be forgiving enough that it wouldn't be that bad, but I might have to adjust my sensitivity on my PC to accommodate. Will you let us listen to this, my dude?
All bones will be bleached by the light of the sun!
He tried to interrupt us. I love their benches. Their benches are great. If we do buy gear, we may not have enough shards for the secondary thing, so I'm not going to activate gear right now. Yeah, I think we should have brought a shard regen. Or a shard generator. We could have brought the, which one was it? Maybe I should have gone with a melee build. Do we think that is Lenore? It made jokes early on before Heart of Ekinar that the statues that became the thrall were Lenore. But this is still a possible alternative. 4 arms, pokey pauldrons, tiny dress leg thing. This could also just be a Viralsi, like, you know, thing with 4 arms. There's those things. I don't remember what they're called right now. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the smaller boxes. We can do bigger boxes if we want to. But...
Gold, are we ready to go?
We're set. Melka's nearly at the rendezvous point.
Good, because I'm about to commit my 2nd act of treason for the day.
Can we jump up this is without level 5? Not quite. This should give us a level up. It did not. Oh my, if that first chest at the beginning. So sad. This is fine. I should play this as Wrath though. That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, see, I think that this is a possible viable candidate for Lenore shape now. Although again, well actually, yeah, it could actually have 6 arms, because the top bit could be arms, like these could be shoulders and upper arms, and then upper arms close in up top. Be like a prayer gesture. So it could be 6 arms. Which is way more Viralsi-like, although I think there are no more than 4 arms on it. Let's see. This is also my favorite picture of Ambra. I think whoever did this one was a genius.
Energy surge at the heliophage. This is it. Popcorn at the ready, everyone. The show's about to start. Suck it, Renegade!
Beautiful. That should buy us some time. Now we gotta get D'Andy out of here. Hurry to the rendezvous point.
I would also like to know about these winged figures here. If they're just artistic. I mean, from the standpoint of in the game, they are just artistic. But we can theory craft and they can retcon stuff if they ever make sequels. These also have the pointy pauldrons, just like the stained glass did. Also, I was not planning on this being a slow lore walk today, but the prologue lends itself well to taking your time, so...
All forces, one of our own has betrayed us. Bring me the spy mistress. Bring me D'Andy.
I forgot about this one having as many arms as it does.
Almost there.
Excuse me, sir. Do we have any more things to interact with? I think I'm gonna do F for single player PvE. You know what? We're gonna have enough shards. Because I'm actually blowing everything up, I think we're gonna be fine. Oh.
Hi, I'm Dandy, and you are?
Did she not spawn?
Feet. We gotta move.
I need a move. A moment, Generate. Didn't you hear?
Oh, she spawned
Your
way
boss is
back
coming
there.
to kill us.
See?
These conduits need
She
to
is
be
coming,
powered
though.
to extend the bridge. 2 of them, 2 of us, shall we?
It is nice that, they at least planned in that. Wait, she stopped. D&D. Here she comes. D&D. Come on, my girl. Let's go. You can move faster than that. It's dainty walk. Why she's taking so long. Not sprinting. You doing the hip throw.
Bridge is activated. Let's get you out of here, Generate.
Dandy will do just fine, actually. And you're Melka, yes?
Nope, you're mistaken. My name is Pissed Off Eldred.
Curiously dressed for an Eldred.
Expecting some kind of space elf? An observer in the ceremonial duds? Well, gosh, I would have worn mine, but I lost them when the Generate swallowed my home star!
No! This is the part where America goes ape.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. But I promise you, that wasn't the Generate. It was Renegade. Keep walking, Generate.
Yeah, so we had theories before Phoebe and the Hard Eknar came out that this was Lenore. We were joking. We were like, what if this is Lenore? What if she's just in full armor? No one knows what she looks like. She could be anything.
We got the Spy Master, sir, and her Eldritch companion. Shall we bring them to the cathedral?
What? No! Kill them, you idiot!
My mistake, sir. Please don't kill me, sir. I'll see it done. Please don't kill me.
I'm not going to. Look, just do it already!
Yeah, if you kind of sprint up to this point, sometimes you don't really have enough shards for this, which is why they give you shards in this area. But if I had spent them immediately, I'd be, like, worried that I didn't have them at all. It's been, I've, you know, barely played the prologue, because previously you could only play it as Milka without gear.
There's the LZ, and that's a lot of Generate. Galt, where are you guys?
Getting shot at. We're coming as quick as we can. Clear the path for us.
Imperium forces, cut them down.
Dandy, I must say, I'm disappointed. No, I'm pissed.
We're upgrading to pissed.
Do you have any idea what you have done? What you have cost us?
I know precisely what I've done, Lord Commander. By the way...
Listen, it's clear you disapprove of our alliance with the Morelsi, but there is no other way.
I want the height.
No other way.
I really want to go back. I want to see if we can go back, but I don't think we can.
Or ourselves.
I've never tried before, though, so... Now's as good a time as any.
Never speak her name again.
No. Forget it. Let's skip straight to the consequences of your will die alone, you will die in the dark.
Here's the Atticus statue. D&D bot sometimes gets stuck on that statue. It is a random glitch. It has nothing to do with like what character you picked or anything like that. It happens. It's bot. Trying not to hit the pylon. I want all the XP I can get. D&D, please stop killing it. Hit the gunners, please, D&D. Oh, the shield's coming back on it. Oh, she killed it. She burst-dashed it. Can I kill that one? Yeah, that one seems to be done spawning things.
Come on, let's go.
I don't think I will, D&D. I think I'm gonna try and do some backtracking. This is where the lateral thrust would have come in handy, but we got the vertical jump so that we can get to some locations that we couldn't get to before. I could have also gotten sprint speed, but I took the health regen. This one I don't think we can go back from, because this one actually goes over. If it was just the previous jump, where it actually goes down, I think we could have done it, but this area I don't think that we can backtrack from. Because we'd have to go over that, which we have nothing to do. Benedict probably could, because Benedict has infinite flight technically in PvE, especially if you're running cooldown gear. Because I think you need to be running cooldown gear actually, because otherwise I think it like almost breaks even, or it's just a little bit worse. But solo in PvE, Benedict can get to some places he's not supposed to be able to. Because the halved cooldowns means he can do liftoff more often. And this is actually where I could be breaking some of these small boxes and maybe getting some sprint orbs, some move boosts. This is fine. Now that we have the height, we can just go over this wall. I'm also curious about these. The folded arm. They have the same kind of aesthetic as the other bits. Nice guillotines. Excuse me, guys.
Let's press on, pissed off Eldred.
Renegade has not been... He has not been besmirched. Huntsman. A tiny boy. Excuse me, sir. I'm here to ask about your LLC extended warranty. Here. Can we ult in here? We can. Ceiling is high enough. nice, Dandy. You worked well as a distraction. To let me get the backstab in.
You know how much I hate killing my agents, especially my best agent. To that end, I'm giving you one last chance to prove your loyalty.
You turned the Imperium against the factions, our allies against the Morelsi. We fought and died with them for centuries. Nothing loyalty can
Well, can't say I didn't try, I suppose. All forces, converge on the defector. Do not let her escape!
They won't see me coming.
Oh, I was not in that circle. That sucks. A Dandy? Managed to chip it? I don't think so. Oh, you know what? That could have been the huntsman that hit me. I didn't even think about that.
I need a little bear.
I've never actually seen him go to this shield mode before. That little shield mode is really cute. His texture's not load properly for this? He looks like he's white and black. Okay, this does look correct. It might have been the reflections from the other section. Yeah, I think it's the reflections. When the light hits him right, he looks like he's just white with really dark. Like, this is all bleached out. There is actually a roof in here. Is this a, like, pulpit? Like, it looks kind of like a theater, honestly. Is this supposed to be like, battle arena? Like the pits? Like, if you replace the steps on the side with actual, like, staircase seating for, like, stadium stuff. I love the painted skies.
Golf, please, if you're going for a dramatic entrance at the last possible friggin' second, now would be a really great time!
Come on, climb aboard!
Get us our scorbs. Excuse me, sir.
Jump pack engaged.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, not Renegade? There's your score bonuses and everything. 9100. 6436.
I'm with him.
D'Andy's our only hope of a shot at Renegade, and we only get that shot when he makes his play at the Star.
And until then, what's our plan? I mean, if we have a plan.
We're gonna bust up the Imperium's operations around Solus, buy ourselves as much time as we can, and rally support from the factions. Fortunately for us, they need all the help they can get. Blowing stuff up's working out good so far.
I was thinking we'd do more of that. While Rendane's repairing the heliophage, we'll help the other factions get back on their feet. We'll need them all behind us if we're gonna pull this off. The UPR's been taking heavy losses trying to reclaim their old settlements on Bliss. Admiral Bannon put out a call for assistance. We could start there.
Word from the observatory is that Ekanar's crawling with Generate harvest crews. We could disrupt their energy supply lines if we hit them hard.
Tempest is more vulnerable than even Rendane realizes. It'll be dangerous, but they probably won't see us coming.
So, we're not airlocking anybody?
Shut up, Cleese.
This is our last chance to save Solus. We must not fail.
We won't.
We might.
Oh my god, shut up, please!
Hey, we're back to the beginning. Do we want to change any of our gear loadouts before we head into the algorithm? I feel like I'm okay with these. The prologue is just such a bad example of a level to do stuff. Yeah, I feel like this is probably fine for this. So maybe let's just jump right back in.
The UPR's got a big problem. A rogue Magnus AI has seized control of one of their old Bliss settlements, and they've called us to help clear it out.
Nothing we can't handle. Apropos of nothing, did the UPR mention a name?
Yeah, actually. Isaac.
Oh, well then, we're all going to die. Lovely.
Hey guys, welcome to Akaban. I've already detected you, but just to liven things up, I'm gonna pretend like I had no idea when you get here.
Hey, our gear broke.
I'm gonna act so surprised.
We got it for free, and it gave us 3 stars, 3 shards. Look at that.
Okay. Let's find that psycho, shall we?
With excitement? Because I'm not seeing much quivering going on out there. Say, if excitement's not going to do the trick.
It does not retain the key bindings, unfortunately.
How about fear?
Worth a good test.
Every last one of you human red. Those knee joints shaking yet? I thought so.
Those are a trap, by the way. Unless you're like Benedict, it's a waste of a life. Alright, minions.
Attention worker drones. It appears we've got company. Think we should kill them? Of course we should. The first minion to bring me their kneecaps gets a gold star.
Didn't I have a challenge at one point to spawn all the enemies first? I kind of want to do that. Let's spawn all the enemies. Alright, now it should be a little bit more interesting. That's about the most challenge that we can give ourselves. Since I can't aim today. Health ball's what I wanted. I'm gonna try and do it deathless. We do have like all of our gear already up, which is really beneficial to us.
There's still time.
I think we're gonna keep the lifesteal active. It's just a little bit of something something.
die.
I've never popped this before those go down. Does that make them? I think it does, yeah.
Walking straight into a trap. The good news is, you have no choice. Steel yourselves.
What's this? I release you.
Alright.
Welcome to Autobahn, interloper. I greet you myself, but I'm really busy at the moment unmaking the universe with Mad. I'll let my bloodthirsty robotic henchmen give you a proper reception. Fare thee well, douchebag.
Fare thee well,
Are you still
douchebag.
alive, anonymous interlopers? Well, here's a bunch more minions that I'm hoping will correct that.
Trying to get this as well, but it did not activate that. Ended up being a waste.
I warned you.
We're gonna have a lot of shards since our stuff didn't cost anything. What hit my bomb off? And what knocked it off first?
Say, you guys are in for a treat. I sent my top-class badass enforcer minion down there to grind you into paste. He's bold, he's furious, and he's coming for your kneecaps. Ladies and gentlemen, henchmen!
I was gonna say Thumbs Necklace McGee. I still do not remember all of their names to this day. Gonna come down here, bud? Yeah, I think he's immune to blinding, so he still shoots even if he can't see you. When he does the slow ball on me again, I want to test and see if the CC actually prevents my double jump. Or just slow. Yeah, no double jump. That's not what I wanted. Doing the yield regen tactic. Basically free regen. Yeah, and got a health orb. We'll be fine. Got a capacitor. Got a blue?
I
Yeah.
guess you mean business, huh? Screw it. I hated that guy anyway. Come on in.
Oh, this is the pathway that, not this one. I think it's after you beat this boss that that side path opens up that I forgot about for the longest time. Is it down there? It's up here. Yeah, that one. Like, there's this whole other section, which would be really cool if they had put a chest in here. Like, oh, you need to take the path up back to the top. Instead, the chest is right down here. We're gonna do speed jumps. Go ahead and activate this and we can shoot the lone little boy.
Well, I'll be
I don't need shards, but
How the hell are you, Cleese?
Isaac, you haven't changed.
Nope, still the best at what I do, which, incidentally, is bringing death to my enemies. And that's you. Kill you soon, Cleese.
oh, I did it wrong. Gotta go around. No, not that fast. No, Caldy, don't double jump. Don't do a double jump. You can't get up there that way. I think you have to do it this way. This is the only way I knew of it. I can double jump there. I can double jump there, it's fine. But here, must be gentle. And you don't have to go up there. You can just open them, and I think you can... No, you cannot. Oh, but I can get up there, is Caldy. Aha! I love the icy digital... It's like stalactites, stalagmites. I didn't know the little boy. I didn't know you could go up there. Are you lost? I think he's lost. Same thing. We are going to run to the other side and spawn everything. Spawn all the things. We're going hard mode today. Easy hard mode, but it's the best hard mode we have right now. Spawn all the things! Samurai. This is where the ult would come in handy, getting some health regen from that. We can also get health regen from that. Did he not take any damage from that, sir? Alright, I need to get rid of this other Ronin that's up there. Sniper. Give me your scorbs. You stop shooting at me, please. Not quite. Yep, fall through the gap. Ah, but we saved it. I think I am gonna get rid of that spawner when we're done. This one apparently despawns, I think, on its own, so... Get rid of that one, then we'll get rid of this. I did not want to go that fast. That's... oh, it's the sprint boost I picked up. Respawn these guys if there are any. Sure.
You're an S1 Sentry unit, and your name is Jeff.
Arachnus!
Oh my god, Jeff, Arachnus, whatever, just kill them already, okay?
Sorry, Chief. Arachnus says new admittance.
Good lord, Jeff is really committed to this whole spider thing. I've a rather nutty idea. Like all UPR colonies, the facility's equipped with fumigators to deal with the constant outbreaks of bliss bugs, the nasty little bastards. Give Jeff a lungful. Perhaps that'll shake him loose.
You know what we should do?
Poison gas! Lethal to giant spiders! I better kill these clowns!
Oh, I tried to get it over there. Also, welcome Gray and Sella. I'm sorry I missed y'all. Apparently I touched something that turned off my chat. Caldy would be so good if lifesteal gear would exist. Yeah. I'm trying to think about how that would work. Your Battleborn lore is rusty. Did Jeff go insane when the Magna Carta went down, or was that just Magnus's? Just Magnus's. That's a question, right? Is Jeff a Magnus? So, like, I think he might be a Magnus? Because technically the other robots, to the best of our knowledge, are not sapient in any way. But I would think that, like, the archivist guy robot, this guy, and then, like, the other one, I would assume that they're technically Magnuses. They're probably just, like, he's just serving Isaac, right? I got stuck on some geometry there. I'm gonna do what I normally do, which is kill everything in here that spawns, which means that we have to wait a second before we can finish everything, but... Excuse me, sir. The other one over there. I was hoping that one was gonna spawn over there. Bump up our health regen. Oh, I did not mean to get off that early. I was just excited. I really wanted those shards. Even though they do nothing for me. All of our gear is already up. Worth noting that, one of the reasons why I will jump whenever I do Caldarius's Q is if you're in the air, you will maintain whatever fall speed you have. If you're on the ground, it will follow the ground. And that also means that if there is something to clip into, you will clip into it. Where is this other guy? Is he downstairs? Yeah, he's up there. Alright, there's another one. I think we get 7 out of this room, right? Is he downstairs? Is he upstairs? I went all the way around this boy. But one of the things I should work on today after this stream is, let's go ahead and finish this up. This room's empty. I need to get working on the videos for the Battleborn campaign that Kit has been running since January for me, Code, I don't remember their handles. Dave Killerish and... Oh, I don't know their handle on the Battleborn server. You should move your eye around a little bit, buddy.
You're still losing.
Yep.
Want another firmware upgrade?
Nope.
It tastes like copper.
That's weird. Do it anyway.
We're never sure who the Magnuses were apart from the main cast ones, but doesn't either Cleese or Isaac's lore page say there was less than 20 of them? Magnuses make up most of the LLC's population. They outnumber cyborgs in the LLC. And humans, which are, I think all the humans in the LLC are cyborgs. Which, again, going back to the campaign, Kit has been running us since January. 2 of us are Magnuses, and we have 1 cyborg, and then we have a rogue ratling, which is very fun. What is this? Oh, it's a little mining equipment thing. Wanted that to blow up. It did. Okay, cool. Aloha! You wish you could play this with others. 100%! Whenever it becomes available to play with others, I will absolutely be available to play with other people. I'll be very excited to do so. And we're halfway through a level up, so I'm not going to open that box yet. Actually, we can open it because we're already level 8. It's probably not going to have a level up in it because we're level 8. It does, it does. That'll immediately push us to 10 if we do that. I should reload and get our regen. I am really happy that we took Vin's Quiver, honestly. The regen is actually really nice. Alright, let's grab this really quick. The health orbs are really helping, but I should have run all the way around Jeff, I am concerned. Okay, he's... okay, yep, I lost that. Oh, sorry, we're 6. It's underneath my, level 6. It's underneath my thing. Alright, are there no more spawns? Did we actually kill all the spawns in this room? Is there not one, like, on one of the rafters up there? Getting the regen going again. You're just glad to be able to play the game again. Me too. It is very nice. Yeah, I don't see any more spawns, so I think we're gonna go ahead and kill this room. Please don't shoot me. I am not on the pad. Alright, let's get him to rotate around then. Excuse me, sir. I need you to, rotate around so that you're not shooting at me, my dude. Alright, now we can hopefully get this. Also, we're gonna get our regen. Yeah, see, that's how you don't get shot at, by the way. If you are, playing this and you're like, how do I not die to Jeff? I'm so squishy. You walk him around in circles. Can't shoot you. He's only got his face guns in there. Yeah. Where's your spawns, my dude? Where's your shock turrets? Are there no shock turrets out? Oh, I hear a shock turret. Also these holes on his backside. I heard a shock turret. Why? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. They give the most XP, if I remember correctly, when we were doing our level up farms. My dude? My dude? Please stop shooting at me. Got him just before he did his melee. Got a legendary from him. And a green. Let us go. Alright, yeah, we've cleared that whole area out. And I think we're going to do the same thing in this next room. We're going to be activating... we got the firmware update. We're going to be acting every enemy that we can right off the bat, and then we'll start fighting things. We want to increase the challenge as much as possible. Which means killing all these shards so that everything thaws out.
Those vent shafts will open if the ambient temperature rises too high. Shut down those coolers and let's turn up the heat, eh?
Hey, please. You really think your bright-eyed, bushy-tailed optimism can spare you from what's coming?
It's a little more.
We're over 10k shards, y'all.
Because it can't. We're hurtling towards an eternity of darkness.
Did that at a bad point, because I cannot get a bunch of crits if he's doing that. Nice. We did finish him off before he did that.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, Bliss Bug. I don't know where the crit spots are on the Bliss Bugs. They might be just on their faceplates. Also, we got like the full Bliss Bug experience here. I'm gonna wait for its face to come up. I want to see if we can crit it. I don't think these have crit spots. I've never really thought about that, but yeah, we got like the easiest one with the babies. There you go. We got like 2 minions here. Yeah, that was a really, really crappy spawn. Hey, we made it to level 7 though. Right, I need to kill that shard. We need to progress.
Core temperature rising. Excellent. The vents are open. Quickly now.
You had a cool idea after Wrath has been discussed on the Discord. What do you think if Wrath's ultimate would have the deflect effect of Monty's level 10 would fit thematically? I think if it reflected bullets, I think that would be really cool. Also, I missed something. Is it just... it's probably a frozen enemy. Let's activate this drill and get through that wall. Beautiful, like, Ammonite looking thing. Yeah, I think if Wrath's ult deflected bullets, or at least had a really high chance, like a 90% reflect chance on projectiles, that'd be really cool. AoEs would still get through, so Arendi would still be able to nuke Wrath. And melees could still technically get through, but he'd be meleeing you back, so yeah. Wrath does deflect bullets in the animated opening. He sure does with his sword. That would be another fun effect, is like if while he's in his third part of his combo, when he's doing his so he goes like whoosh whoosh and then whoosh with his swords. Even though your camera doesn't rotate around, he like physically does a circle around. That'd be cool to have like a reflect chance on it as well, because it does a little AoE around him. I'm just gonna sit here and poke this guy for a hot second. He's blocking me in with icicles.
Jump pack engaged.
It's okay, sir. I want to be inside of you. I chose this life. Alright, his core is exposed. We can get some crits instead of all this reduced damage we've been doing. Moves to next phase. I should probably let those spawn instead of killing them. We'll let the next one spawn. Pretty sure they don't give XP if you kill the ice block. Sir? You want to come back, please? Are you done regenning? You're not done regenning yet. Okay, okay. Let's regen. Let's melee all these spikes for fun. Let him regen. I'm gonna let him go back to full health. I actually kind of wish he had higher regen in this phase. So many other bosses have like forced regen that you can't push. This is one boss you can actually push. I kind of wish he just regen to full like so many other bosses do. Excuse me, sir. You have a moment.
This is for you.
He's broken free. Target that goal.
Oh, he breaks himself out if you don't do it after 50% health? He was just below 50%. We just fought an Astanti Golem in our tabletop campaign. But yeah, so after the stream today, I think I'm gonna start editing that. I need to produce a bunch of art for it, because I'd like for there to be some very cute animated bits. Like 2-frame animation, not like a lot. And I need to start getting on that. I want to start releasing those around the new year, which is around the time we'll be finishing the campaign. And I might release like 2 a week. That way it's it comes out twice as fast than our sessions were, because we do 1 a week. At that point, I'll just be catching up. So if I need to, I can go up to 3 times a week if we really want to. Since we didn't take the sprint speed, we're probably better just doing this.
Haven't you always wanted to know where, like, math comes from? I sure have. I want to meet the guy responsible, and I want to punch him right in the stomach.
That's not what I wanted. Caldy, how are you standing on this platform?
The algorithm.
Hope you still got some fight in you after that. You're close to the Magnus core.
Finish what the LLC could not. Destroy that bastard Magnus.
I also need to fix my mouse. I'm gonna launch off if I queue here. Excuse me, sir? My right click is, real finicky, I've noticed. You know what, yeah, okay, everything is spawning down there. I was gonna say, I was like, did everything spawn? Yes, everything did indeed spawn. Kill the minions first, just because they're gonna fight the golems if we don't. I'd love to level up. I never heard that they scream. I want the distance, please. I want to go everywhere in the map possible. And I want to get places faster. Alright, this should, yep, drop these guys.
Engaging jump pack. Stay down.
I do kind of wish that we had, I forgot what it's called already. The one that makes things explode. The poor impulse controller. Not that one. Wait, is it that one? I think it is that one. I think I wish we had the poor impulse controller, because the explosions would be a lot of fun. Well, we have not died yet, miraculously. And I don't think we've encountered the 1 HP bug either. I think we've survived most of the way. Our respawn activated over here in the corner. These lovely temples with the, like, Bliss Beast columns. Our beautiful digital fountain. The digital water. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And then all of our digital fire as well. We talked about... There's a lot of fun things. Yeah, in this mod, there is a 1 HP bug in the algorithm. You drop down to 1 HP and then you can't die for some reason. We're not sure if it's like something left over from like debugging stuff, or if there's some sort of call that's supposed to happen to the server that's not happening, so you just can't go below 1 HP. I like Caldy for this fight because he's so maneuverable. Can't see what those numbers are. It's too close. Oh, is the mod based on an earlier build of the game? Because that was a bug in the demo, if you remember. It is not based on an earlier build of the game. This is the live Steam version. When you download the game from Steam, that's the version that you play on for this mod. However, there are a lot of things that if you're playing the game... Do you remember how Gearbox could never fix Boulderbot? He was always broken. But they said, hey, Boulderbot's fixed. He clearly worked on their internal servers. Like their actual internal testings. Nope, it's this leg over here. Wow, that Q sucked. I don't know what I hit. 396 is pretty good. But I think the TMP is still better. Because the rate of fire is higher. But Boulder is fixed in this version of the game. And there are other things that are different. Montana's quick melee. He actually has a little flick icon when he does his quick melee, which was something that we saw in previous builds of the game, but was not in the live version of the game. Things like that. There's random targeting reticles that I'm not sure what's causing them in PvP. Can I ult up here? I think I'm gonna hit the ceiling. Yeah, it's gonna cancel me out. Automatically throw me to down. That's how you get away from Isaac. I could go through the roof, actually. He's throwing me pretty high. Sir, will you hit me a little bit higher, please? Let's go up. I want to go up to the roof, sir. Sir, I would like to go up. Alright, let's stand in the red. That throws us up. Right? It missed us. The launch missed us. He's gonna die if we don't get up there. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, stuff like that is all stuff that clearly the server was overriding. Like, we know that most of the game was like micro-patched through the servers every time you logged on. So all of those micro-patches do not exist because they were server-side. They were not in the actual base game that you downloaded. And so that's just one of the things that we assume is micro-patched on the server. Which is very beautiful. We almost made it up through the hole. Also, there's our score. 34-3 plus 28-534. Oh, and my game crashed. It didn't send us back to the main menu like it was supposed to. You feel that if they release this game, then it would actually do very well right now, especially since the game Deadlock is doing well. I think Deadlock is doing well for a different reason. Deadlock is way more MOBA. Deadlock has, been in production forever. They obviously have done a lot of testing. They've changed a lot of stuff. They've improved a lot of things. Battleborn definitely would have benefited from more development time. If it could have been held out until the winter update was ready, basically a year later, like if they had one more year of production time, probably only 6 months if they wouldn't have been doing DLC stuff at the same time. The game would have, I think, been received way better. We're gonna have to reset our gear. So for this, our next mission is gonna be Void's Edge. There's a lot of small enemies in that one. Let's go ahead and share my browser again so y'all can see here again. We were talking about doing, so we were running Vin's Quiver. Which one is, I think it's a crit. I think that's page 1, it's crit gear. Yeah, because it's in alphabetical order. For effects. Or impulse controller. I think we're gonna run that for this one. This one and the next one, I think. Think locking characters and having to farm gear put off a lot of potential PvP tryhards. 100%, Sella. Absolutely. For impulse, I also need to bump up these gear percentages. We also need to make sure we have Caldy selected so I don't accidentally go in as the wrong character. And our third piece of gear. Do we want to stick with Finn's quiver? The reload speed is pretty nice. We had that and what? The stable executioner? I don't remember what our other piece of gear was. I think we had the stable executioner for bonus damage and minus recoil. So I think I do want to stick with Finn's quiver for the third piece. Let's go ahead and browser. Let's get Finn's quiver in here. I can't type today. Alright, Symbiotic Gauntlet, Poor Impulse Controller, Finn's quiver. And Void's Edge, let's go. All your perfect gear and 100% collection all locked on PS4 servers. Feel strong, man. I mean, question, right? Is all that still there? Like, was that all deleted when the contract ended?
We gotta get that portal closed.
Or is that just sitting on, like, some drive in, like, Gearbox's servers somewhere? All characters should have been playable, but I love the gear being in PvE. Yeah. I think it would have been fine if they had locked characters in PvE. Because that, again, just adds to the replayability of it. I don't think they should have locked anything to PvP. Honestly, if they had specific gear available in PvP that was similar to the shops that you get in other games. Is this not? Oh, that's because I haven't moved yet. Yeah, Nova's just sitting here. Look how large Nova is in this cutscene compared to other cutscenes where we see Nova. Is this, like, the full Nova, not just the, like, little dropship Nova? This is, like, all of Nova? Because I believe this is the same bug ship that is used in other ones, just larger, but I haven't double-checked the model to see if this is actually the same. We can pay attention next time. So she's got the double thrusters on both sides, the full, you know, 6 legs, I believe. Yeah, because it's like a beetle. It should have, like, the beetle head on the front, which we'll see when she doubles back around. And let's do our bleed. You stopped opening boxes at some point. The 0.1 damage is not worth sitting there for 20 minutes. Oh, I really did enjoy the gear grind, honestly. I wish that there were tools to get rid of, like, the worst versions of gear, like duplicate gear. There was also the issue with... Yeah, the top of this one looks a little bit different. We're gonna stand back here and wait for her to come back. I want to get a good view of her. Yeah, she has a little bug head and a little antenna.
At least try to fly straight.
I'm fine.
Yeah, I think this is a different model than the other ones, which is why it's larger. So I'm guessing that's the full Nova ship and not just a drop ship. The other versions are probably like drop ships.
Look, just go, okay? It'll all make sense, I promise.
I don't have the speed jump yet. But we do have halved cooldowns. This is still like my favorite, like, storytelling element in the game is like, oh, the Thrall attacked, and the UPR who are stationed here on Bliss fought back, but it's so cold on Bliss, or there was like a blizzard or something, these guys just got frozen in time. They're just chilling out here, in the most literal sense. This is also our best guess of what actual Applians look like that aren't Montana, and Galt, and Eldragon. Which, honestly, this is pretty close to Eldragon's, like, shape and everything. So this is probably what a normal Applian looks like. They are big buff dudes, but they are not Montana-sized. That's why Montana's special. You have a save file on the PS4, but how much that tells the servers what you had is a mystery. I'm pretty sure it's not in our save files. I'm pretty sure all that data was server-side based on the account that was associated with your, on PS4, you obviously had to have PS Plus, so that's an account that it can be tied to. On Steam, you obviously have a Steam account, which it ties to. I'm pretty sure those are the actual accounts that the servers would pull from to say, who is this person and what do they have? And then all that information is sent back into the game. I do not think that that info is stored locally, although it would be pretty cool to ask somebody to poke into those files and see what exactly is saved in there. I think that your local game settings, this stuff, I think that these were saved locally, but I'm not sure. These could have also been done server-side because, like we've seen it resets on here. It will remember my video settings, so those are clearly local. These are clearly local saved. But the actual key bindings in here appear to be reset every time, so I would assume that these are server side. Yeah. Basically, anything that's not saved in here in this mod is with a very special tiny head. I think he has a normal sized head. It's just that the rest of him is so big, Sela. I almost missed you with that, sir. With my gun. I'm not gonna do the other Helix choices. I have a specific way I like to play Caldarius, and picking other choices on Caldarius are their choices, let me tell you. You are more than welcome to play Caldarius with whatever upgrades you like. I do not like his other upgrades. And some people would say that some of those upgrades are throwing. Which we could do. We could just pick all bad upgrades, but they're more like... I guess they do actively make the game harder in some cases. We did pick our gear, right? Yes, we did. Okay. Just didn't break this time, so it's not free. We actually have to work for it. Which, there are a lot of shards in this map because, I used to like bringing a shard generator on this map because... We're gonna shoot this before we go down. I don't want to get assaulted before we... You can see my damage fall off is really short. It would have been nice if Caldarius had gotten something to increase his damage fall off. That's one of the reasons why he's not very good in PvP. Same with Milka. The damage fall off is really harsh on them. Alright, so I need to activate all the spawns, which if I run through these side rooms, some of them will spawn enemies. So we're gonna run through all the side rooms, which means we're taking damage along the way. Here's a guy coming out. I could also do that first, to give them time to finish spawning all their stuff, because this Beastmaster will continue to spawn. So let's go ahead, let's go up here and we'll start fighting while we're up here. Great level up. Let's stick with the lifesteal, it's been pretty useful. And this should give us another level up anyway, which will make it a little bit easier. Maybe we'll do some other helixes some other time. I don't feel like doing the other helixes right now. You were the one I was going for. Alright, I should get rid of that brute. I'm gonna leave the Beastmaster. He's gonna continue to spawn for us. Sometimes they'll spawn a dude in here. We're gonna get all of our nice shards going. Get our attack damage boost. I think we have a few more shards over here we didn't grab. Oh, looks like we're all clear. Alright. Usually save that, box for the actual attack from the guys that come through that door. But... Alright, I think we're down to the Beastmaster. We will just kill it. We're not gonna sit here and wait for it to spawn forever. I do like these popcorn enemies. They are really fun. They do make you feel good. They're way harder with 5 people, which is a lot more fun. They're no longer popcorn enemies, they're actually all threat.
I'm assuming the giant hole in the sky caught your attention. Did it not?
Renegade! To what do we owe the pleasure?
I heard you envoys had arrived, so I just had to greet you personally. Real talk. I'm glad you're here.
Alright, we got our speedy jump back. Call was backline, poke hit, and run. Oh, Caldy. and poke it running PvP and your team wasn't great, it was just a loss. Absolutely. You had to be able to not only play him well, but your team actually had to be able to distract as well, so that you could just not be hit and shot at and everything else. Let's shoot my dude in the legs. Just blind him anyway. Caldy has a cheat button. Do you not fall if I shoot you in the feet, my dude? He does not. He just takes shots. Caldy has easy mode, honestly. He has really good skills for PvP. I don't think there's any shards over there, just boxes, so I'm gonna ignore those. Don't care if they have level ups in them, we'll be fine. Be level 10 easy from this map. These guys like to be in melee, so it's kind of nice to have a melee option with the regen. Damage fell off is design. It is absolutely design, but those close range characters aren't very good in my opinion. Caldy and Milka, you mean 100% Sella. Like that's their issue. They specifically designed Milka and Caldy to be medium ranged attackers, but medium ranged in this game is basically just melee range. I like to stand off this side and pretend that I could be hit. We should stand under my dude here. Oh, I should have done my my attack. And if that's basically just close range, then it's like, alright, cool, I'll melee, but sir, why must you go up there? If I was a melee character, I'd be hating you right now. I am not, however. Yes, come down. We could have ulted on him up top, but I don't. It's just a dick move for him to go up there in the first place. Oh, I should, here, give me some health back, my dude. And his melee attacks do a lot of damage, like, more than his bullets, which is funny. Alright, I think we're healthy enough. Until he attacks again. Stop going up there, my dude. Here, let's do it. They're gonna ult. Oh, okay, he jumped down. Get the fine finish with a blue. We have one boy. There you are, my sir. Yeah, medium range in this game is not very far. It's the big Nova ship again. It's Bliss Beast. Beautiful. I hope to fight one of those one day. Look, they have a scorpion tail. That's really cool. It's the stuff we're going to stop.
Wolf unit, our target is a Varelsi portal. We need you to hurl yourself into it, detonate, and collapse the anomaly.
Awesome! That sounds both fun and safe.
So this gets back into your question, Gray, on whether or not these are Magnuses. Wolf would suggest that they're not. But we also do know that Cleese can fuck with Magnuses. Like, he did it with Isaac. He's put a bunch of limiters on Isaac. So it's not necessarily incorrect that they could be Magnuses, and they're just willing to sacrifice this particular one to close this anomaly to save the universe. I think we're gonna go with this again, just because we already have halved cooldowns. They're only viable if you play against off-meta comps that, for some reason, don't have a lot of stuns. I mean, in general, like, if the enemy team cannot focus, like, that's the deciding factor, right? And it's one of the issues with Incursion, is the fact that it is only one lane. If everyone is in lane, time to kill is very short, because it's five people focusing on one person is going to kill anyone very quickly. Especially if they have any amount of damage to go with them. Hey, we can get our poor Impulse controller. I keep forgetting we don't have Vin's Quiver yet. Keep thinking we have regen when we don't. Excuse me, sir. Apparently killing that shard is actually what attracts this thrall's attention, because I have done this episode recently where I didn't kill the shard because I didn't have any gear. And I just came over here. He ignored me, like, until I actually engaged with him. I find that really funny. I'm trying to see if the chest is in here or not. Oh, I thought I got enough of an angle I wasn't gonna fall off, but I fell off anyway. The chest is not in here. Alright. We'll check the next location then. I'm gonna take a moment to take a drink, y'all. Here, have a taunt. Beautiful. But yeah, that's the huge thing, is whether or not the enemy team can focus. I think that's why, and like how good they are at aiming. I think that's why a lot of characters were way more viable on PS4, like Milka. In the right hands, like people could actually play Milka well. We had people that could play Milka. I think Atok was a good Milka on PC, but her requirements to make sure that she wasn't actively being countered, you know, the fact that if the enemy team chose to shut down Milka, they just could. Like if they were physically capable of doing so, they could. Like, oh, there's Milka, everybody kill Milka. Milka's dead. All right. We don't have to worry about Milka. Prevent her from leveling up so that we don't have to worry about her getting to level 7 and getting her Eldred Rhythm. Like, the fact that so many characters were just countered by, again, this is my problem with Incursion. I have regen now. I should probably kill these guys before they kill me.
My task is not done.
I would love to take the bonus melee damage, but it's not gonna happen. Excuse me, gentlemen. I would like to walk by here. Wolf will be fine. I normally— oh, but you do need to die. Can I not F here? I must be blocked. I'm like, that little lip was blocking me from F'ing. Okay. Here. Have all those. Get rid of a couple of things on you. I want to get more shards, even though we don't need them right now. Because we might buy some upgrades on Wolf. I love Skulks. Bless the Skulks. I love their little zombie shambles. I love the little Shambler boys. They're a lot of fun. That's one of the reasons why I named my the team that went to Choctaw the Skulk Squad. I was like, that's number one. They're not scary, because I knew that we were not a scary team. We only had one good player on our team. Like one competitive player on our team. We specifically only drafted one particular team comp, no matter what the other team was drafting, because the rest of my players only could play— I had two people that could pretty much— well, I had one person who could only play Miko, and that really defined the rest of the team. And then one person that could only play, like, shooter FPS characters, so they were always Whiskey. Just because people, yeah, we want the distance again. Oh, you got the stretch. We can pause. We can pause. Single player. So let's do a nice good stretch here. Oh, stretch one side of the body. I am actually gonna get up from my seat, so we can do this stretch really quick. And let's turn on some music for just a second while I'm doing the stretch. I'm gonna take the moment to cough as well and clear my lungs out. I'm gonna do a couple of planks really quick. I'm gonna do some side planks with me. Oh, it's a good day. It's a good day. I think here today is Friday. Tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday are going to be high for this week. Back in the 90s again. We've had a really mild summer. But maybe after dark it'll be enough. I can go on a walk down water. think we're almost done stretching. On the heliophage. Okay, coming back for my stretch. Get back in the chair. Hope everybody had a good stretch. Atok, poor guy, played Milka and had Red Bar most of the time. Still ruled though. Yeah, he barely ever got to play Milka. You think the only characters you couldn't play decently were Milka, Thrawn, and Kelvin? Ray? Yeah. I could never play Kelvin to save my life. We're still at 50% drop frames. My internet is doo-doo. Did you get some autographs from Dunk Squad at least? I did, Zella. I actually have, one of the things that I did, I might swap to webcam for this to show y'all. We could do some webcam. I could show y'all my Battleborn wall. I don't know if I'm gonna pull it down from the wall. I think it's pinned up, so I don't want to pull it down. So I may just show it from really far away. Yeah, I think I can just hold the webcam and show it to y'all. If my webcam has enough, doesn't have a whole lot of leeway, so I'm not gonna be able to show like a whole lot. Let me... I don't think I actually have my webcam as a source on here, so it's gonna take me a second to get it on, but then I can show y'all. Okay, it's dangling right now. Alright, we want... a video... They're not a default video capture? I don't think there is. That's really funny. Oh, video capture. It's up in Essential, of course. Video. And yep, there's the webcam. Okay, alright. As I try to rotate things. Okay, so there's my Battleborn wall, right? And I try to not make it crooked. I can point with my hand. That image up there, which is my Caldarius costume sitting at a bar drinking something at Acon, like 2016. And it says Choctaw Festival of Gaming 2017. So it was, yeah, I think it was 2016 because the Choctaw Festival was in like February of 2017. And I have that. I printed out a bunch of copies of that print to take with me to the festival. Like I had like 20 copies, something like that. And I gave a bunch of I gave at least one copy to, I think, both of the teams that got flown out. The PS4 team, Lost Heroes, and Dunk Squad, and a bunch of Gearbox people. And then that is signed by Dunk Squad members and also a bunch of Gearbox people. You can't really see the picture very well, but this is as far as my webcam can go. I can probably find the image to share with y'all at some other point in time. And you can see that I actually have bought a lot of Battleborn merch in the many years since Battleborn has shut down because I actually managed to make some money. And I did manage to buy the litho, which that's the signed litho. I've got all of the keychains, one for every faction. Those, this was from the launch party. I don't know of any other way to get that. That was from the launch party. There's the 5, statues, which are actually on top of the boxes. These are the boxes. The Wrath one was really hard to find, so I ended up having to buy a game mint-sealed in box with the Wrath statue in it, so it's a larger box than the other ones, which were just the statues, so I have a sealed copy in there. Aside from the copies that I have down on my shelf, my gaming shelf, or Battleborn is down there, I think, for the PS4, which I got from Gearbox going to the launch party. There's the shot glasses there, and I think that's all of the Battleborn. Oh, and the pins. The pins are right behind the statues. It's the big pin collection, the 15-pin collection, I believe. I don't have any of the other smaller pin sets, and I'm not showing you guys this at all. I'm a dummy. Okay, it is showing. It's just in the corner. It's very, very tiny. Were y'all able to see all that? I wasn't paying attention. They're pretty hard to play, you'd say, Gray. Kelvin is more of a snooze. Kelvin was very, very basic. How did you get the gear? I'm new to setting up Battleborn, was able to get it to play. It's a test client right now. It's not available for everybody to download. So I'm just running it and testing it for GWOG. You'd pay for an autograph from the #1 Eldragon NA. And Big Daddy Addy, the best Big Daddy Addy in the world. Let me go ahead and put my camera back. I can get my headset back on. Also, my camera's falling off now. I need to make sure it stay there. Nope, it's falling. It's falling. Maybe the cable was helping it stay up. Tuck the cable back and that helped. Okay. Gosh. Alright, I hope y'all were able to see all that. I saw it was super tiny, which is fine. I think the input I had selected was very tiny. I could probably take a picture of it and post it on the Discord so y'all could see it at some point. Do I have all the trading cards too? I do not have any of the trading cards because it's easy to find the first set, and I have not been able to locate the second set at all. You know, the second release that's super impossible for people to find. I found a lot of sealed packages, and I'm like, the chances that those are just for the first release are astronomically high, and it's not worth me getting all that stuff. So, yeah. Let's get back to the game while we continue talking. We'll pause the music again. And I'm actually I'm gonna move the music down so that the next time we play it's a different song. I think we're gonna do... It will play the next time we have music. And then we get back into the game. Okay. So yeah, I don't have any of the trading cards just because collecting them would be such a hassle. If I ever find a listing that has all of them together, which is kind of hard to find, I don't think I would mind buying them if it's not too expensive. I have most of these things I have picked up at very reasonable prices. Like each of the statues, I made sure to get all of them well below $20. I don't want to kill the spawners, I just want to get the babies. Okay, he's killing the spawners though. Yeah, he's killing the spawners. We do have Vin Quivers up, so we can actually regen. Are you unable to shoot, my dude? Caldy is so satisfying to use against brutes because he's so good at critting their tiny heads. Because he has almost no recoil. I'm gonna go get the shooters, the turrets, while we're waiting on that to spawn things. Is my right click not working? Me standing next to that guy trying to melee him and it not working. I'm not sure if I need to clean out my right click. I also need to look for the chest. Oh, I did not check the previous area. We may have to backtrack to check for the other chest. Is he actually getting... kind of. Go ahead and take these shards. I don't think it spawns down here, but there's the double jump in action. It is up there. Love to get it. It looks like the stuff is... Alright, yeah, he's up. Cool beans. Alright. Now we can get this boy. We're gonna leave that speed boost there. We're gonna try and do the Swarmer glitch. Caldy should be able to do it. And I think I will buy...
Oh man, this computer's got some
We have 4,000.
on it. I better hack it with my hacking laser.
Let's start with the heal for now. We can buy a gun in a few seconds.
What makes you say that? Anyway, initiating hack.
Damn! Loads
hordes of Varelsi coming your way. Keep them off the sentry.
My regards to the boy. There's still time.
So remember I was talking about the Varelsi that have forearms? There's a Channeler that has forearms. Technically the Skaven do too, but they're like little vestigial arms. Channeler, what are you doing over there, my dude? You're so far away. Let's get the gun.
Whoa! I am way better at blowing stuff up now.
And then in the next area we can buy the shield just to show what that looks like. I'm apparently under something, it's not letting me F. Man, that makes me so sad. It doesn't even provide feedback. I didn't see anything that was like, oh, you can't activate your F right now. I just have to be like, did I push the wrong button? No, I pushed the right button. We got one boy left? It's a defiler. I'm trying to right click, it's not working. Gotta do a proper nostalgia stream when Reborn properly launches. That would be fog. Just stories and showing some stuff. I think I will, for sure. Like, when we're definitely going to be doing some sort of co-op, whether it's PvP or PvE. We normally do the Q, but I may as well do the E here. Alright. I need to hurry. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. No! Okay, okay. I got speed boost. My Q is active.
Sentries are going berserk. The portal's surging again.
Run. Run, Caldy. Bad touch. Okay, I think we technically did it because he did not get over there. So I think we did it in time. Yeah, got rid of the big boys. Alright. These melee thrall have a lot of health. Let's activate the shield like we said we would. There's the shield. Oh, I think did I hit healing instead? No, he's shielding. Yeah, that's a shield. I did it way too late, but alright, and it does look like these swarmers are still up there. And it didn't spawn anything else. If we were doing a 5-player, it would be way more fun. The chest did not spawn here. I forgot to check the previous area. There's still a couple spots here we can check. Hello, swarmers. Come over here, buddies. I want to see if the swarmer glitch actually worked. I don't think we were fast enough. It does not appear to be spawning anymore. Sir, why are you talking to me? There's literally nothing over by you. So it can spawn there for a chest. It can spawn here for a chest. It can spawn up into the left from here. I'll show you. Spawn here somewhere. I think it spawns up there. It did not. It can spawn up around that corner. I may as well go up there really quick just to double check, and then we'll backtrack to the other areas where it'll spawn. It's nice to see others who love this game. This is probably the only game you actually played PvP. Same. And then same for Grey. Hey, look, there's the chest. I still think we missed a chest because I think the previous area one is the second chest. This is the third. And we're almost level 10. We're so close to level 10. But let's go ahead, let's queue back. We have our battle music back. Even though we didn't really engage with them, I think they engaged with us, which is when battle music started again. Can I make this jump? I think I can. I think I can make this. Oh, it pushed me off to— oh, there's an invisible wall there, y'all. We are not doing a no-death run on this, apparently. I just killed myself. That was still our first death though. I'm okay with that. And it's hey, more swarmers. Look at that. They do respawn if you come back here apparently. That's fun. Yeah, you can come back here and grab these shards if you need them, but again, there's plenty of shards on this map. It's still playing the earthquake shake over there. Oh, that's right. We did get this chest. It was there. Alright, well, there's other areas back around the corner that can spawn the chests I didn't check while we were over there. Well, I guess the swarmers did stop. I'm not sure if they actually are forced to stop after you progress to the next section. I just know that you can make them continue spawning for a while at least. Not quite. I love Caldy. Caldy's fun. When you get enough of his helixes going, it's just fun. Not necessarily good, but fun. We could do knockback, frag grenade. It's on takeoff. You want to use it for an escape, and then just instant. I want to try it. I haven't gotten to level 10 with the Caldarius in so long. I don't even remember what each of these do. The knockback used to be able to stun. So it used to be really good. But I remember they got rid of that. So I think it's just a soft knockback now, technically. The gunners, compared to, at the same size, compared to the melee guys, have like no health, basically. One of the reasons why I decided to run Caldy today was specifically because of just how much fun he is. I was like, you know what, I want to just play some Caldarius. We got all the chests, killed all the things. Let's go.
Box of bees that, when opened, produces your own shrieking voice. Yes, that.
Truly, you are misery's poet.
Can't reach that target, boss.
Get those jump pads activated. We'll just launch Wolf up there, I suppose. It's not like we need him tomorrow.
Because I'm getting comp time for this, right?
A comp time? Well, sure, but if you want to call it that.
That is awesome! I love you guys!
There's a drone. We could buy a drone. Sure. Give me a repair drone. Is there not? Oh yeah, there's just flash traps on the other side. We got shards up there. We can get those when we have to fight those things. Alright, sir, you ready? Launch pad away! It is powered, except we got interrupted. So again, pointy shoulders, extra arms, and the figure that goes down to a point. I think that's what's in that stained glass window, is I think it's a conservator. Doesn't have the extra set of arms that come up from there, but I could see that being...
Kill that thing! We're not leaving till that portal's closed.
Kill those or else he's shielding the conservator.
Excuse me, sir. That actually killed it? Oh. 800 damage, I think those do. Oh yeah, we already pushed it to the next phase. OP! I like to get out of the circle. Round everything up. Look at this beautiful floor. Beautiful. It's like black hole-ish. Really lovely. Alright. Yeah, I don't know what it means by instantaneously. I'll have to maybe review the footage, do a couple more ults. I think I'm gonna ult again. Let's let them spawn in again, because they're almost dead anyway. Do you guys want to? Oh, nope. They just killed themselves apparently. Re-triangulating triangles. Yeah, I don't know what it means by fires instantaneously. I just let that one sit. So weird.
You're alive! What on earth just happened? You all just predict. We'll discuss it later. Kill the conservator!
The cooldown does do the thing it said it would do though, which is fun. They killed my flash traps already. One of the reasons you summon them is to keep the skulk off of you in a 5-man group. They'll sit here and on the flash traps and beat on this for a while. Especially if you're trying to hit level 10.
That's you. Those Varelsi troopers are shielding the conservator. Take them out!
Yeah, there's one up here. I was like, I don't like that they get the smaller icon when you get close to them. They look like a normal enemy. Then I can never remember if the one I'm going to is actually a large enemy or not. It's crazy to you how Gearbox never did BVP as far as you know, but it was able to nail it on the first try, at least just given enough time after release. I mean, they played in-house, so like they did some testing. They obviously had testers that played the game beforehand. It was cooking for like 6 years, so like they had lots of time to actually do research on it. They got the basics right, but as we all know, they kind of flumped on some other things. Can I actually get up there? Yes, I am high enough. Normally this is really hard to get everybody, but with Caldy, he has enough movement. I'm not worried about dying. And we also know all the ways that they failed at PvP. Hey, did we get anything good?
Portal coalescence at 99.7%.
Oh wait, I should have been over here. I'm not gonna make it. No! You have to get under there earlier than that. I was unprepared. I'm gonna do that eventually. I will fall through the world again. They didn't make too many game modes though. Capture, Meltdown, Supercharge, Face Off, and Incursion split the queues for too long. Absolutely. That's why they like narrowed. They only had the special things. It did let them do like in theory, they're doing what like Dead by Daylight's doing, where it's like, oh, introduce some new modes that are just kind of like wacky fun things to just get some people on and try. It's like actually experimenting with things that you want to incorporate into your game in like a safe way by just having this other game mode built around these theories of gameplay. But Battleborn did not have the player base for it, so it really it just backfired. Because ideally you would want the actual people who are going to be playing your game playing it for you and deciding whether or not those things are actually good or not. Let's do this with him in the background. I should have taunted again. That would have been fun.
The anomaly is dispersing. Yes!
In theory, more modes equals better, but yeah, they didn't help that they added so many modes after a player base was pretty much gone already.
Hold tight, everyone. Your hard work has earned you a ride home.
Part of the problem too was the lack of customizability that they had in terms of the console player bases probably could have supported for longer at least, for like the first year. Hey, it worked. You know, an extra queue, which was why we still had, even though PC couldn't support it, the like Saturday draft queue or whatever, like the Sweaty Saturday, that changed over, and the hardcore PvE queue I think was also on like Saturday. Yeah, it doesn't have the lineup animation anymore. No. I don't know if y'all have a delay, so I don't know if you're talking about a different thing, but Renegade is next. I think I like the Poor Impulse controller a lot. That was just fun. It really takes down the crowd control. But also Caldy doesn't necessarily need it. I'm gonna check really quick, because like with the reload speed on Vince Quiver, I don't think we need the recoil. I really don't think we need it. So I think I'm fine with the Poor Impulse controller. We could try something else. Like, we could do the Vampiric Vestment if we wanted to stack more attack damage. And give us more max health, although it doesn't seem to be doing much. If you guys have a legendary that you'd like me to run, let me know. Looking to see if there's anything fun to run. I don't see anything, so I think we may just go in with this. I think that the Poor Impulse controller is going to be fun. Let's get into the Renegade.
My spies on Tempest tell me that the Imperium is mobilizing to capture an escaped prisoner they've been hunting for weeks.
Caldy and Caldy.
I know of only one that would merit such a response. It must be Caldarius. His jailers are in hot pursuit, but if we can beat them to bliss, we may have a potent new ally in our war against Renegade, provided he makes it out of there alive.
I do love, I don't have a mouse right now, but in the background you see all the blue lights that are swirling around. It's like, there are no stars out there, but it's like you have still the remnant of the starlight that was sucked up.
What do you want?
Our gear broke again.
We don't have much time, Caldarius. Your jailers are coming, so here's the deal.
Free gear.
We get you out of
Free
here
shards.
alive, and you help us kill Renegade.
I don't need your help. I might need your help.
I would love to have a model of that ship.
My assault frame's power cells were completely depleted in the escape from Tempest. If you want to be of assistance, you can start by restoring power to this facility.
The main power plant's damaged beyond repair. Cleese, any ideas?
According to these schematics from the UPR, an auxiliary power station was built in the caves, but never brought online. That's our best shot. Sorry, did I say best? I meant only.
But yeah, for this new launcher does not use tournament mode, so it doesn't have the character select screen with the taunt and the skin and the starring. That was the Poor Impulse controller at work, y'all. That explosion. Oh, it's killing the other guys. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that, guys. Oh, goodness. Okay. I do not want to queue in here on accident and hit, like, myself into the lava. Should we take bad helixes this time around? Should I have taken this slow? Maybe next time. We already picked the correct helix. Alright, next one, which I think is Archive. Yeah, I think Archive is after Renegade. Level 4. We will take all the wrong helixes. All the helixes I do not like, because they will make the game actively harder for me. Yeah, this because we got the Poor Impulse controller for free at the beginning, this is going to be way easier. We could take worse gear in the next one as well to make it actively harder for us.
Fun stuff?
Ding, 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 ding! I do mean torture! There's plenty of torture to go around if the rest of you want to come, or you can turn around and leave me to my quarry. Aren't you afraid?
Look how much health these guys have compared to the Shooty brothers of the same size.
That's the generator. Once we get it started, that should provide more than enough power.
They're so
to recharge
tanky.
Caldarius's assault train.
The UPR's not the sort to turn their back on a resource without a damn good reason. Something tells me we're about to learn why.
Leave all of the explodey shards up for a bit.
It's a fair bet that something isn't pleased about your presence there. Prepare yourselves.
I should have put an inferno trap. I wonder if that counts as me killing them for the sake of... Are they spawning up top? Here. Yeah, look at that's the impulse controller. That's how easy that's gonna make this mission. The impulse controller is so OP in this mission. If you have it this early, it's easy mode. Like, all of them. Just the swaths of them just dying. Yeah, they all just died. Literally all of them.
Such a waste.
Get away from my defense score, please. Did we take the... I think I'll take the sprint speed just because it'll make it harder next time. 10's lobbies made you realize what politicians have to go through. Rough stuff. You don't remember many of the legendaries? Yeah. A lot of them are forgettable or bad. I went through the list earlier and it was like, can't use that one, can't use that one. These two effects on this one conflict, so they're actually making it worse. Like... stuff like that. I think it was actually killing them. I want to know where those are. Okay, they're going to be running down. I think they're jumping down. I think, yeah, they are. They're spawning up there and then jumping down from in there. I would love to go up there, actually. Maybe grab Benedict one of these days, see if there's not an invisible wall there. That would be really fun. All these popcorn enemies. We're going to get a ton of score for instantly killing things. Because the popcorn enemies have to die in one hit for you to get max score on them. And normally you would have to crit them to do enough damage to kill them instantly, or just use a big attack on them, which you can't usually spam. We're gonna have a gigantic bonus score. It's so fun when you can just level up and enjoy the game. I would enjoy this at, 5-man difficulty.
Look out.
I kind of got knocked back, like if I had taken the other level 2 helix or level 1 helix. Every time I think I'm gonna get overwhelmed, it's a bunch of swarmers, and I'm like, oh, hold up, they're just all gonna die as soon as one does. Only the spawner there. What is this big dot? Is there a big boy hiding somewhere? Oh, it's the boss dude. I do block their head for crits, which can make them difficult to crit while they're blinded, but otherwise it's easy mode.
Excellent. The generator's functioning beautifully. But what's next?
Now it's just a matter of redirecting power to our new friend. Facility control is your next destination.
Well, get moving. If Caldarius is located before he's ready for combat, he won't stand a chance.
That's right, he needs to level up to level 10. So he can have complete mastery of the map. That time I actually didn't follow the ground at the end, and I think it's because at the end he technically has a little movement thing instead of it following the terrain. That's where you respawn, by the way. Here. We did not get the height helix, otherwise we would be able to... Can I not double jump here? There we go. That's where you... Oh. Well, we can get back up. Oh, well. Looks like it is possible to get up there. Just a little bit weird. Here we go. Yeah, here's a respawn point. I do want to see really quick if I can actually get into that other spawn area. Let's go up top and see if we can we get on top of these pillars. Do you think that they'll be blocked the whole way? We can walk on these pillars. This might be a fun challenge. Oh, I could also probably ult in there now that I think about it. Let's try ulting first.
Climbing.
Eh? There is an invisible wall there. Unfortunate. Yeah, but that's where they seem to spawn from, is in there to the side. That's fun. Spawn point for chests. There's a spawn point here where it did indeed spawn. Means we're gonna be doing a full melee build next. This is another spawn point for the chest. Let the bliss beasts sit back there. Bliss bugs. This is another spawn point for the chest. We shall kill these little boys. See how big the explosion is? It still hit him way over there, like 20 feet away. That's why it's such a good legendary. Even in PvE, it's a PvP, it's a good legendary. If you're doing wave clear, everything, like all the minions dying, if you pop all the minions, that's a lot of damage that's stacking onto anybody that happens to be nearby. So it is very powerful. Forever. Really.
All that time, though, in solitary? If it was me, I'd totally kill you.
Well, that's very heartening, Captain. I would also kill you. All right, I got it. We're jerks.
I really like that room, like the engineering room. This is another spawn point for the chest, right here. I don't think you can crit these. Makes them kind of tanky. And the impulse controller is also opening a bunch of boxes up, which is also very helpful. This is another spawn point for a chest, right there. Maybe we should do the nice free level up from a random chest. Maybe we should do like skill damage melee Caldarius. Hey, I did not know that was a spawn point for the chest. That's good to know. I also don't think they can technically be blinded, so I think if I went in range it would still activate. I cannot F in here, I'm not even gonna try. Sir, I was shooting your leg so that you would drop down. Why wouldn't you drop down? That's apparently a spawn point for the chest. Do we buy any buildables? Nah. Did Caldy get sustained then imprisoned, or did they just lie about sustaining him? They did sustain him. Excuse me? If you fall on these, by the way, I think they're instant death, if I remember correctly, or at least they damage you and then you can end up being revived on them, and then you can get kind of stuck on them, which sucks. We don't know how long assuming he is Comessiting. So it's inferred he's Comessian, and I think Jithri has pretty much confirmed it, because it's not confirmed in game, it's just heavily inferred. That Caldy is, well, no, they call him the Comessian, but I don't know if anyone's actually seen him out of the armor. there's a lot of vagaries in the actual lore. But it is heavily inferred he is the Comessian, even though the players have no direct actual confirmation of it. We just have to go off of all of the secondhand information, which could be unreliable narrator, but it could not be, and I think Jethri has confirmed that he is a Comessian. But we don't know how long Comessians live for naturally. To the best of our knowledge, he was sustained and then he was put in prison. I mean... I think, yeah, because... So Beatrix is sustained, Wrath is sustained, Amber's sustained, Caldy is sustained. Atticus is not. I think he's the only... D&D is sustained. I think he's the only one who's not.
You can't tell me what to do. Initializing system reboot. Better dig in. Hylus's forces are on their way.
I should probably get ready for the wave. That would be the smart thing to do. Where are you spawning? Here, okay. There's an extra life there. If you had bought these, this is where they'd be useful. So here's these minion dropships that we're telling people about. They're different from shepherds. You can see them in a lot of places on this map, actually. They will sit there and spawn things for a long time. Many baby thrall are spawning. I would expect, Excuse me, sir. Have you heard of our Lord and Savior? Gravitic boosters.
It's not over yet. We're seeing heavy reinforcements deploying from the capital ship.
The capital ship. That's the big one from the beginning, right? Also, look at these power rerouters on this thing. These are fun. They're really fun. Did most of that guy's health and took out the other guy behind him. Did most of his health. There must be some fall off on the damage on it. Yeah, the guy behind him didn't die immediately. Just such a good piece of gear. Coming up, my dude. So I queued there. You can see I get caught on the terrain. I got caught over here as well. That's why I usually jump before I queue. Yeah, the poor impulse controller makes this level way too easy. We should probably go up here. Best viewers? Oh, there's a bot. Let's pause. Let's get rid of the bot. Oh, that's weird. It didn't even come through on part of it. I'm sorry, guys. It'll take me a second. I have to go through. Load a new page. And the bot. The bot has been banned. Vow of Vengeance could be good for melee Caldy. Vow of Vengeance got nerfed a little bit so that it's time-based now, it's not permanent stacks, but it would absolutely, if that's all I was doing was melee, that would be great. I think that would be a good piece of gear to run for the next one. Excuse me, sir. I missed your head. Just having a very chill day. Look, I got caught on it again. These power nodes are the worst. You cannot Q on them to save your life. Do not do a dash on them. It's just... that one actually went through, but he was right in front of me. I know it is taking some damage, so like... I can't be too... like, oh, I'm so good. Just sitting here shooting some boys. That one went through. This is just really nice. A nice, we're having a nice, picnic day with Caldy today. Alright, we got some babies coming. Just gonna pop them. Alright, now the big boy. Beautiful. We'll take another level 10 helix to try out a different one. Probably not the knockdown one. Alright, I think we're done with that. Nice backlighting. This is another spot where you can see the ship, the minion dropship.
I'm reading steady power levels from the engineering core. Caldarius, what's your status?
Charging now.
It spawns right there. You'll see it flying. So there's the capital ship. Oh, and there's this one here. I think there's two of them. I think there's one here and then he moves over. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, so if you want to see the minion dropship, that's what they look like. Is it just... after it got shot, it just sat there. Come on, buddy. Are you gonna go backwards? Okay. Bye! There he goes. And then those are... I believe those are Vipers. But they also can drop down, thralls and stuff. There's another minion dropship. Alright, I'm sorry, I'll pay attention to you. We got the bridge offense. They killed all the minions already. This will be another really good show of the Poor Impulse controller. There's a lot of minions that spawn on this bridge. Let's do a quick run to spawn everything. Just all those explosions going off. I don't think I wanted to run all that way, but... we have the ship attacking us. Is that actually... yeah, that ship right there. That's one of those drop ships. That's what's sending these spikes down the bridge here. And it's gone. He died from the Poor Impulse controller. Man, that is just... it's so strong. I haven't even been killing stuff at the end of the bridge, but like... just pop things. Other things take damage. That makes them count as a valid target to pop at the end. You gonna charge at me, sir? Very, very slowly? It used to require... Poor Impulse Controller used to require a crit on kill to actually proc it. When they got rid of that effect is when this became an OP piece of gear. Alright. I'm gonna take a side path down. I believe we need to go other side because this has an extra side path. Yeah. I think because I already activated the other side, this isn't going to spawn, but I'm going to try. Okay, cool. It worked. I don't like queuing down here because you can just fall off the map. But I do like that they built this understructure This is very reminiscent of Borderlands, where you have to like go around partial like broken blocked bridges because of blockades and stuff. It's a really nice feature of the level. So let's do the frag grenade on takeoff. Let's do that in front of a bunch of minions. Didn't Caldy have a mutation that doubled his melee speed before a soft rework? I don't remember one that was just a straight, like, 100% buff to melee speed, but it could have been. He does still have, I believe it's level 2. This one, 20% attack speed on his, right click. Which I only take because the Q is, the left version is really annoying. Self-nerf. Let's move speed. Yeah. Yeah, so if there is one, I'm not aware of it, but there could absolutely have been one. I didn't know... I don't remember most of the tree rework stuff because that was so long ago. I learned what, the stuff became and forgot all the old info. You could probably find it on Mental Mars' site, like with the original, like character introductions and things, maybe, if they're written down in guides somewhere that weren't updated.
Are you afraid?
That's why they gave them so much health, is because you can just sit there and shoot at them for most characters, but it does suck if you are a melee character like Kelvin and you need to run up to them before you can damage them. Here's a box spawn. This is almost always spawns here, I've noticed. I almost never get the other spawns. Want to try medical nano colony with intermittent angel? Curious how that would work out. I have considered that one.
Hold on, Caldarius. We're almost there.
I think the intermittent angel is one that has a secondary effect that kind of clashes with its tertiary effect. Like, it has more shield recharge, but the shield you want, is that the one that gives you, like, plus attack damage while your shield is charging, I think? Maybe with the Modernista to keep it shield themed. So one of the things, I don't know if you were here earlier, Scylla, we've considered doing Modernista and, let me pause for just a second. Modernista and Stable Executioner, I think it was. No, Starkweather's Oscillator. Because the Starkweather's Oscillator will let you recharge your shield, and the Modernista is just going to be every shot that's fired at you, which you will have almost at least one shield for anything, especially for a character like Caldy, where you're just piddling out damage constantly. As long as I keep shooting, as long as I'm still doing damage, even Beatrix, where she's getting technically all of her dot damage, I think will count for that. That's just that many more chances for the bullets to get reflected by things. Let's get that shard. It's on the other side, though. It's over. It's weird seeing the Caldy icon on here, and I'm like, but I'm Caldy. Let's wander out here. Let's grab this shard so it's not on the map anymore. That damage fall off, I can't even kill a shard from a mile away. And let's go up top. I want to show where the boxes spawn up top as well. So, one of the box spawn locations is, I believe, right on the other side of those pipes, if I remember correctly. The other one is on the back side of this, if I remember right. I am really rusty, and I haven't seen these spawn here in this version of the game, so I don't know if those were server like additions. Yeah, if you want to do damage at a distance, use your E, just because it doesn't have the damage fall off that his gun does. This is gonna be really fun. I really wish we could do this co-op. This was such a good map to do co-op. Also, fun fact, so you see these reflections? This one doesn't look, this one looks like it's the inside of Nova, because it's got those things, kind of. But this, no, it's got those, yeah. As I say, this room is where I think those reflections are at for all of these things. Should buy some buildables. I should have popped them on the pad, because they'll nuke each other if I had done that. Stuck, my boy? He still got killed over there. Ah! Ah! Double jump saves the day.
They won't see me coming.
Okay, they're all dead. They're up top. I'm gonna let them spawn in and break those windows so that we can fight them on the inside. Just 2 headshots to kill them all. It's beautiful. Alright, some of these guys are in here. Is this a high enough room? It is. Kind of. The thrall stopped me from ascending. We'll also buy this. And we'll buy one of these, not all of them. The spawner is still up there, but they are spawning outside and walking through the hallways right now. Out where we got rid of that, thing. This is one of the weirdest spawn points, in my opinion, for this map. Like, having them run all that way just to get into the core. It's cool thematically, but it just slows down the wave so much. Okay, this wave starts over here. Let's do it. And these are the big boys, so they will not die so easily from our stable... our poor impulse controller.
Ascending.
Tanky boys. Up there? Are they not there they are. I was like, where are they at? They're kind of breaking it. Are they just jumping down and entering from the hole? I think they are. There is a distance at which his flashbangs explode instead of on contact. So they don't just go forever. That would make them a little bit OP. Are they just shooting from up top? I think they are. They haven't broken the glass yet. They're just sitting up there. Do you see the spawner? Yeah, they're literally just jumping down instead of breaking the glass. Gonna jump down too, my boy? Is that a brute? I think that's a brute. It does have a bigger icon, but it could just be an evolved. I think he's just chilling. We're not gonna take the jump pad, we're gonna walk. It is a brute, yeah. They did not break the window. I like having the window broken because it's easy to just fall back in. They should have broken this one over here, if I remember correctly. They did. Oh yeah, they broke this one. Yeah. That way you can just come back in. You don't have to go the long way. Oh, it did not work. I'm gonna let the evolved from the other side go through just because these guys are so easy to kill. Easy to knock out their waves quickly. And then the evolved, we can delay fighting them.
Caldarius needs more time. Protect the core until its frame is charged.
This is a lot of fun though. Burning through skills, like, you just feel like a badass. I'm not, like, they're not attacking me for these defense missions, so like, I'm not in any danger, but it makes you feel really good. We are at 50%. Should we buy another? They did take down the Thumper. You know how the 30% chance of bonus damage on skills works? Does it count for each flashbang, or is it always all or nothing? Should be for everyone. Are you asking about a specific legendary effect or a Helix mutation? I'm guessing it's a 30% chance of bonus damage on skills. That is the Renegade gear. Quick. Skill damage is on page 3. Lorian skill spike. Skills gain a 35% chance to deal 30% bonus damage. That's a great question. I don't know about that one. That one I do not know. We'll take the jumpy pad this time. Kill the warp anchors for funsies.
That's better. Now then, please allow me to assist you. I guess if you want something killed right, you gotta kill it yourself. Get ready, Caldy.
I would assume it's a 35% chance for every piece of proc damage, so I think it would be not on skill use, but on when the damage spawns. I think that 35% chance happens. So basically, out of the 3 shots that are fired, probably one of the 3 of them will happen, and if you have bleed, every single one of those bleed ticks has a 30% chance. That would be my best guess as to how it would be programmed without testing it. And I'm kind of, I wish I could do advanced heliophage so we could get the full boss rush at the end. I think that would be a lot of fun. Is he still alive? He is. Okay. We might let Hylas actually walk outside to be a little bit of thematic. You want to jump up here, sir? We're just gonna let everything shoot him.
I need a little bear.
Oh, you're gonna ult too. Look at that. Excuse me, sir? I'm busy here. Looking at your boss. Is he jumping up? Okay, he's doing the thing. Just want to give him a little bit of challenge before he gets all the way down there. There we go. Keep on walking, my dude. One of the reasons you would never want to let him get out here, number one, because it's just more chances, like, you just want to finish him as fast as possible. But, He does knockback, and you could just fall off the edge of the map here. It sucks. Also, all his scorbs go all over the place, and a lot of them fall down. It sucks. But he doesn't use most of his skills in this fight if you kill him in that first room. But you get to at least see them in the heliophage, because he actually does get to use all of his skills from the get-go. All of his scorbs going off the edge of the map, just down into the void. You technically still get them, but it's not fun. There's the ship.
I thank you for the assistance, D'Andy. You and your friends. Now let me take care of the rest.
Caldy on Caldy on Caldy on Caldy. Takes out the capital ship.
I believe you said something about slaying Lothar Renegade. Please allow me to help.
You'll hear no argument from me. Come back to the ship, everyone. We've got a lot more work to do.
It's over!
It is indeed over, Caldy. Here's our bonus. Nope. Apparently if I'm holding the point score menu up, the stats page up, it quits the game. Every time, it seems. Because it's done that consistently now, 2 times in a row. While the game is relaunching, we're going to look into changing our gear loadout. We're going to be picking, in my opinion, the worst helixes. Like, they're just either actively detrimental or they're just not as good as the other option. And when I say actively detrimental, I mean specifically to the way that I play him. Some of them are actually bad, but it's if you can make it work, I'm not going to complain. It is indeed the archive. And yeah, we'll be picking out gears. So we will probably do some like Mimi gear. If we want to do some Mimi gear, we're going to be doing bad helix choices. Oh, and the AC just kicked on, which was what I was going to go turn on. I'm going to just open up the vent so that it's blowing in here on me, and make sure it's not going to be blowing all of my posters off of my walls really quick. I think we are okay. I should make another batch of tea really quick while we're waiting. I'm gonna let it steep while we're actually in the match because it's the second batch. But I'm just gonna go get it started. I will be right back and we'll start the mission after we pick out our gear. Tea will be steeping while we play. So we talked about possibly doing a shield, and let's go ahead and turn on my browser again so y'all can see what we're looking at here. Here's what they were asking a question about. Let's go back to page 1 really quick, because I would like to not run the Symbiotic Gauntlet if we could run something else. Vow of Vengeance, I think, was our first one, right? Attack damage. I think the damage falls off really quickly, so, if I remember correctly, but let's do that. So that's Vow of Vengeance, that's easy enough to add. This is getting out of hands. Now there's 2 of them. We technically could do Lenore's Lament. That's also attack damage and skill damage instead of attack speed. That adds lifesteal to all attacks against non-generate enemies, which I don't know if that's going to count Thrall or not. I think it just means non-generate Battleborn, but it does say enemies, so it may actually be like Thrall do not count. This one for sure falls off now. It used to be really good. It used to be my favorite attack speed gear. Since this one falls off now, I usually use this one because just stand still and you can get your full attack speed bonus. We could do the Vow of Zealous Fury. It just adds more attack speed, which if we're doing a bunch of melee, we're not going to have to worry about reloading, so we could do Vow of Zealous Fury. I think I'm going to add that as a second option for now, and we can change it if we want to later. Technically, we could do his gear. We could do the Blade of Transfusion instead. It does do attack speed and skill damage. And we'll get healing on his ult. Buildables. Revealing. Shield recharge. Mirrored CC effects. Attack damage. Cooldowns. If we plan on doing a... Nah. This actually used to be really good on Galt, and one of these days I do want to try this to see if this is something that they hard patched in, which I believe they did, but it would be interesting to see if they hard patched it if there was a server patch. This is the one we have been using for anyone interested. This is the one that's kind of OP. Especially in the mobbing missions. This could be really fun. If we just go for crits on melee. That'd be really funny, actually. It also does increase attack speed. I'm gonna add this as my tertiary for now. And we can change it if we find a better piece of gear. Because we talked about doing a Lorian skill spike. Maybe if we do a skill damage run. I feel like if we want to go like full melee, I want to see if there's any more like fun melee builds really quick. We could do Stable Executioner. This is basically non-skill damage to my knowledge. This used to be good. The 30 seconds is a really long cooldown though. I think it used to just be like melee attacks will slow. No, that's this one. That's the Boots of the Brute. I don't even know if you can activate this. I don't know if there is... You vaguely remember thrall counting. That'll be good to know. Yeah, my stream is really far delayed. I'm sorry, guys. Y'all can probably see how long the delay is. It's because of the 50% frame drop that we're getting from my ISP. I don't know why it's doing this. My ISP just goes through days of this weird pseudo-throttling. Like, not everything is throttled. Like, Discord voice, I'll have a really low latency. It'll be fine. But other stuff messes up. Were we on page 3? We were down here, right? This one. This is the one I was saying. I don't know if this is feasible to do. Is there any character that can be sprinting and healing at the same time? Technically, Cleese, because his is passive, but it's within a tiny area, and you would then, the sprint speed would then make you outstrip your friendly. And Kid Ultra, because if he's got drones on people, that will probably count. I don't know, the drones are really weird. They were coded weirdly, they may not count. And maybe Ambra doing the Life Staff heal and Sunspot heal? Miko can't do it. Well, their ult can do it. But it's still such a weird conditional, it's not great. You know if this maxes out? At all? Does it get consumed on like melee? This description is way too vague and I have never tested this gear. I assume it's terrible. I assume that it is like, oh, you true strike and then you combo, because normally you true strike and you combo, you true strike, you combo, you true strike and you combo. And I assume that that doesn't just stack. I assume it's consumed when you combo with like the first hit or something. That's still weird. Like, if you can't cap it, it would be hilarious if you just went to the Thrall camp in PvP, you true striked around it for like 5 minutes to get like, you know, 5,000% damage, and then you walked up to someone and just like hit them for like 9999999 damage or something. And then you went back to the Thrall camp and then you true striked it a bunch again and you came back out and then you one hit somebody again. That would be hilarious, actually. I'm sure that's not. I'm sure it's probably consumed. So it's like if you true strike and then it says with each consecutive hit of true strike. So it's like true strike's the only thing that doesn't. It's worded so weirdly. That could be on a skill build if we want to do one later. I do kind of want to do a. Maybe we'll do some PvP afterwards. And I think that the Modernista, Starkweather Oscillator, and Valorian skill spike might be interesting to do in PvP. Like a fun shield. I think there's another piece of shield gear we could use. Like, this is max shield. There's probably a shield cooldown item that we could use that would be really fun. This is one of those pieces of gear that has, we pointed out earlier, these conditionals are against each other. But it would be fun. I feel like this would be really decent on Miko. Just heal-botting someone. Like, if the Montana was actively being targeted by CC, the fact that that just goes, like, just turns off the CC every 15 seconds would be kind of cool. I don't think it's enough to be meaningful, except for in, like, you know, 1 out of 15 situations, basically. Where it would just, like, turn off a stun or, like, a heavy slow. This would be fun if we had an ally to heal. Because then we could just turn on both of the sustained. Basically, that would give you permanent healing, and then that gives you permanent attack damage boost. And it that would be hilarious, actually. You wouldn't get any benefit from the heal power, but you get that attack damage plus that attack damage, and if you're also running a symbiotic gauntlet, you're basically getting another max attack damage piece of gear out of secondary, and you can still run something else that also increases your attack damage. That's, well, but you would have to be running the Oath of the Sustain, which also increases attack damage. Hello! That sounds like a fun build. Oath of the Sustain, Leech Steel Brooch, Symbiotic Gauntlet. I feel like I want to write that one down. Usually get a delay in UK for American streams too, so it's like double delay for you. Oh, Miko can heal and sprint. Okay, Miko can heal and sprint. Today I learned. I thought that there was, I figured there's some weird tech where that could be a thing, but I couldn't remember if that was a thing they could just do. Alright, I think I'm done looking through these. This is good for, like, Miko, I would assume. You're just constantly healing yourself on top of everything else. This is fun for max health builds. If you do this plus this plus there's some other stuff that stacks health on people that are not you. Last page. Let's see if we have any more melee, fun melee things. I did do a run with Ambra in PvP with the Shard of Jennar with her Helix mutations. It was so good. It was so fun. Lonnie with Wave Heal can technically sprint and do that. I mean, yeah, if you stand in the puddles, I guess that counts. But also those, yeah, I guess that counts. Yeah. Alani's just a bad choice because she's such a burst healer. I don't know. I'd assume that it at least lasts the duration of a tick. Because it just checks with the next tick if you're still healing or not to continue giving the bonus. We could always do this if you wanted to max out skill damage on one of these builds. Because this will give you twice the primary skill damage amount. So it'll be like you have 2 primary skill damage pieces of gear. I kind of want to restart the stream so y'all aren't as delayed, and also to hope to get rid of the frame dropping, because it went from like 66 down to 55% after we restarted the stream. I think that we're probably done getting our gear. Yeah, I think I'm happy with the gear that we've picked out. Let's go back to the game. Just thinking about Caldy or cool combos in general. Just cool combos in general. Let's see here. Excuse me. I took long enough, actually. My tea is probably done steeping. If I may, guys, I'm gonna go grab that, and then we can start the match with this gear loadout. We're gonna be picking all the helixes I hate on Caldarius, and we're gonna be having a good time on the archive. Be right back. Problem is that it'll be consumed by countless slow CC effects before it can cleanse stuns, etc. Well, so that's what I'm curious about, because it's a full cleanse, right? So if you have 5, CC effects on you after 15 seconds, it's gonna cleanse all of that. With Burst Heal, I think it's better. Okay, let's get into game. Have my tea. Let's go to the archive.
Hey, it's Naka. I'm too important to talk to you right now, so leave a message.
I got her machine. Whatever. Hi, it's Renegade. Remember the other day when you foiled my plans? Well, you finally convinced me that the Eldred threat can no longer be ignored. So I'm destroying Ekenar and all the life it harbors, and perhaps most notably, the Eldred Codex. Do enjoy having your spirit broken, little Eldred. Oh, and tell Diande that Lothar says, "What's up?"
Okay, this is also the Big Nova.
Almost ready with the Codex data here at the Grove.
No, Big Nova.
Need some help getting it back to Nova. There's a sentry near your location that should be able to help.
We're taking the bad helixes today. That is not a capital ship. It's a smaller version of a capital ship. So it's like a half size. The pint capital. So this one knocks us back, right? Is that what we picked? No, we got the slow on our dash. Okay. The next level is the one that's going to knock us back. So, I will not be using that to zoom around the map in this episode. Because I will lose all of my progress every time I do it. Man, I have not done Archive in ages. I need to remember to save up our shards instead of spending them on our gear. Also, we have full generate gear. Look at this loadout. We are 100% generate today. We don't have bleed on that, so that actually is not very useful anymore. As usual, I'm gonna try and activate literally every spawn before we start attacking things. I need the shards to progress anyway, so we may as well grab the shards and then... I think I have to buy this to actually get the rest of those to spawn, so we will buy that really quickly, and that'll give us access to that shard as well. I think that's all the spawns. We cannot buy our gear. We have to save for this stuff. Although we probably will be able to afford a piece of gear after this. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the beginning here. Let's start with these guys on this side. At least the blind is built into the kit. I can't lose my blind by picking bad helixes. Imagine if the blind was actually a helix choice, y'all. Alright, here is the choice! Here's the Q. Oh, it didn't do that. There it is. I was like, there's the knockback. It's kind of nice it gets us out of like those sticky situations, but it immediately knocks us out of melee range, so it's going to be completely counterintuitive with the rest of our build, which is melee. It's going to be great. Completely missed that. I don't get the bleed because we don't have the helix selected. There's the knockback that is going to prevent me from doing melee things. That's gonna be our out, right? We're gonna queue into them and then fly back. That's gonna be our build. So I'd never get the right one. So our movement speed is gonna go up. It's not that it's bad, it's just it's very conditional. No bleed, so these guys aren't gonna die. I'm gonna have to sit here and kill all of them. Like, that's why it's bad, because that one skill would have taken all of them out, and then it didn't because these reasons. Alright, I don't think there's any chests in this first area, so we can completely ignore those. Oh, I forgot that they attacked these, so they were probably kind of huddled around that for a bit. Look how cute this skulks are. He was just curled up in a ball. He was minding his own business. I was just barely in range of that throw. Okay, brutes are still no issue for us because we just need to land some crits after the blind. At least the blind can't be taken away from us. Here's our move speed at boost. I think this is from a ball. I don't think this is from... What's this enemy? Oh, hello. Hello. The delay is getting bonkers, I really don't mind, but just to let you know for future. Yeah, 100%. I hear y'all responded to stuff I said like 5 minutes ago. It's amazing. Alright, let's spend our shards so that we can activate some of our gear and get our build going. Oh, actually, we could grab more shards because we can, technically get all the shards on the left-hand side of the map that we don't visit yet. We're not gonna need this later, so... It makes sense to grab the shards now. Yeah, the more frames that drop from the stream, the worse the delay gets, I've noticed with Twitch. So the delay builds up over time. And the only way I can stop it is to actually... So I have considered... This does nothing. I I think it was originally to let you in here, but then they locked it behind the boss wall. So it literally does nothing. You can buy this buildable, and it does nothing. I also am amused that they just put in an Eldred box as the base for this, the Veil Breachers that they made. The Eldred things. This weird Eldred tech that clearly is here. Alright, let's deposit this. There's barely any shards over there. 2131 curious when this message will show up. Alright, yeah. There you go. First piece of gear activated. Chronicle, that's your name. Thought you were blue.
That's not my usual job, but then again, the grove
You are green in there.
on fire, so
Are allies blue on this match? I think they are, yeah, because my health bar is blue in this one. The default colors for allies and enemies change based on which episode you're in for some reason. One of those weird things that they, like, have set in the, it would normally get overridden again by your settings, but the server doesn't have our settings, so...
What? Damn it, Chronicle. Guys, just find the shards powering the gate and blow them up like usual.
Sure, or I can just do this.
I helped.
Alright, tour resumes. Now, on your left is a thing on fire. On your right is a thing that is also on fire.
Alright, let's get in there. We're gonna go back because we did our escape route to open. We're just gonna melee these guys. We don't have lifesteal yet until level 5. Let's pick up our... Alright. I don't normally do the Merv, so let's do the Merv for funsies, even though the other one is, like, also, like, the most useless, because we would never need to... I just want to see. There's the explosion from the extra bombs. We can spacebar back in. Yeah, it just barely does anything. Is that everything?
So, you know, a lot of data.
I think that's everything. Gotta activate the next section.
Hostiles detected. Get ready for the fury of the librarian.
It is enough to kill these guys, but like... Trying to get some crits on this boy. Trying to hit his leg. Okay, there we go. Now we got a crit. Alright, let's go up here. I do want to buy this really quickly. Because then we can get the shard out of there now instead of later. And there is sometimes a chest behind there, I believe. I don't think it's guaranteed.
Hostiles detected. This is our library, you monsters.
Because it can be, yeah, it can be in some other locations. The shards in this one are, the chests are a little weird. I also want to get that level up before we're too late into this level. We'll get the increased height. And, I guess we'll get the Gravitic Burst cooldown, because we normally don't want that. Because it's the least useful of the cooldowns. Yeah, here's the height. Yeah, I saw that earlier. It has very niche usefulness. We do have our ult still. I would like to have more enemies to melee. Man, being in the air for so long with that extra height is so painful. I don't even see the attack speed boost that we're getting. This is another one we need to buy, which is right here, I believe. Give us more shards. We have to spend shards to make shards, y'all. This is another weird map in that a lot of the shards are locked behind those. You have to spend 300 to get, like, I don't know, 500, something like that. The Merv is like fun from like a delayed standpoint. Oh, there's a Beastmaster over here. I was like, what is keeping him? It's Beastmaster. Hey, we can get our second piece of gear. I think I will get it now. Alright, now we should actually have attack speed boost on melee hit. After this mission, we can restart the stream. Don't jump down. Stay up here.
Chronicles in position, Mel.
The chest can spawn here. So, I think if you go up this way, it blocks. It does not block yet. Ah, that gets blocked afterwards, because this thing... I wonder if this is technically a codex seed. Like, I think this is just part of the codex. Just plant. Juju information wireless network, wired network. That all gets blocked off to my null. Can we walk over here for now? Yeah. I never walk over here because Milka's not over here. Normally Milka's over here, and so it automatically like progresses all this stuff. Milka, I think Milka spawned at the beginning of the map, y'all. May not. We may have to go back and meet with Milka elsewhere. It can spawn in here, that chest. It can spawn down below, which I think is the only other location it can spawn right now. We may have to go poke Milka. We may have gotten trapped. Down here. Oh, no chest. Is it? No, it's in here. Here is where the chest spawns. Yes. Get our free level up. Get our energy blade attacks buffed. 18% damage. And I really wish we were jumping backwards right now. I need to melee. I need to stop trying to shoot things. My first instinct is to shoot them because they're out of range of melee. Buy this so we can get that shards. We're down to 20 shards, so we had 320. About to find out how many shards we can get. So about it gives you 300 shards basically. Enough to buy another one. Alright, we have to go check on Milka now. There's nothing else we can do over here except for buy a bunch of stuff that we don't need. So we had this issue with D&D in the prologue where she spawned at like the respawn for people instead of where the bot should have spawned. Also, there's something here I need to kill. Hey, you guys just spawn here? Is that just a thing that you do now? No bleeds, so... Okay. Milka's over here. I don't think I have ever been over here before. Oh my god, it's actually like... Is that a respawn? I think that is a respawn point. Did I not get this shard? I did not get that shard. I'm a dummy. I completely forgot about this free shard up here, y'all. Alright, well we have extra height. Let's see if we can get Milka, because I think we just need to like bump her or something, like aggro her. Otherwise I could possibly jump off the edge of the map over here. No, I can double jump up here with the extra height. Wow, that may have saved us, y'all. Oh, she's doing it in the wrong space. You're in the wrong spot, my lady. You spawned in the wrong location. And she has no hitbox. Well, maybe the hitbox for the activation is still over there? I have never been up here before. I didn't know that this area existed, because it's not a respawn point. You can see there's no respawns. There's no respawners up here. This is a weird bug. This definitely feels like something that was left in the game or something. that is normally overridden by something else. You thought he was green. Ah, Chronicle. Yeah, I thought he was green as well. I think it is just the player info. Yeah, we're definitely restarting after this. The stream is so delayed. I may have to restart the whole level, so... I'm just gonna check really quick by going to where we would normally activate her. Although, technically, none of the other activations are happening. Which is part of why I got weirded out. Yeah, she should be here, so if I go in here... Okay, it did work! Yeah, the hitbox for this still counts, even though Melkabot is over there. We don't need Melkabot to progress. Because Melkabot used to break all the time on this map. Yeah, it is working. Everything is functioning. Okay, cool. Yeah, the bot does not matter. This is still just a good glitch to, like, be aware of. There's a Viper. I hit him, so technically... Get him. I need to get these enemies, I think, first. The ceiling saved my butt there. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this guy, and then we're gonna queue through here. That. This is... It's so... blasé. It's not spawning other, like, Thrall, which is weirding me out. Okay, there, now it's spawning other Thrall. Cool. See if I can F once I get out from under that roof. We can get our F gear, which blinds things. Can I jump up that? I might be able to jump up that with my double jump on this.
Jump pack engaged.
This would be where we would get all of our stacks up on these guys, but these crits are actually murdering them. His bonus damage is actually... Alright, those guys died. I need to kill these guys.
Engaging jump pack.
Actually starting to spawn more enemies now. I don't think you can fail this section. It just takes longer. So you can farm this area if you want levels. And if we were in a 5-man advanced mission, I would be melting so fast right now. This is totally viable on normal 1-man difficulty. But the attack speed boost is not visible. Also, I can't tell what's happening most of the time. We'll do more damage when we occasionally hit, and then it bounces us back. This is fun because I don't have to aim. Like, that's the fun part of this build. And then QE, like, on cooldown. We're killing so many things. And we get the blinds on melee. Oh, did you see where that Skaven went, like, wild? That poor thing. Okay, we're leveling up. So I don't normally get the F. So we have a tiny explosion now. I'm excited to see what that's gonna be like. I walked through the fire. It does more damage with the Merv. Did not hit them. Get away from the babies! Did I hit him? I think I did, okay. There's the smaller radius. The radius isn't really noticeable. It doesn't seem like it's that terrible. Oh, he jumped down. You douche.
384,298 cookbooks from Alpia 4. Yeah, this will be useful, sure.
Alpia instead of Aplia. Yeah, these two should make it no problem.
Sound good?
We're doing what?
Yeah, we're kidnapping you. Sorry.
I like how you just stand there, sunlocked for a split second after using your flashbang because you expect 3 instead of 1. Muscle memory is interesting. Right? I get better, but it's absolutely... Excuse me, sir? Wow. Okay, the feedback is that it just auto-refreshes my skills when I can't F. That's the feedback. Alright, these guys should be... We could technically finish killing these off, but I don't care. We're gonna hit level 10. We're only like halfway done with this whole mission.
So, because the Jeff gets to be a spider while I get to be kidnapped and jobless. Great, love that, fantastic.
That's another reason why I think that they're like Magnus's. Oh, I forgot to... I haven't even used my quick melee on this mission. I haven't had to reload, which has been fun. There's no way for us to spawn more things. We have to wait on Chronicle to walk, so... We can go where the spawns will happen and be ready for them, but... Yeah, if these things actually had good health... I keep forgetting we have the height jump. God. Everything is so wrong! Shoot the guy that's behind me, not these guys. There you go. Alright, he got him. You'll know that the match is over because the stream suddenly stops and then it will restart again. Just hit F5. It's fine. I'm just reducing the delay of the game. Oh, right click actually cancels. That's really nice. Never noticed. I think we have to go through here though because he can't walk through that. He has to walk around. I think stuff does spawn up here. This mission always had issues in public matches because people would leave Chronicle and he'd get swarmed and die. We're gonna be walking by Melka. Maybe she'll rejoin us. Oh, the little shambler sprinting. He's so cute. Little guy, I never get to see them sprint. We're gonna get all the melee voice lines for Caldarius. This is melee voice line 100 speedrun. I should get these other guys that are coming up the side. Hey, look, they're attacking the other stuff, which is handy dandy. But yeah, people would get way too far away from Chronicle and then... Man, I wish I had the sprint speed for this melee stuff. Like, that would actually be really nice. The Merv does look nice, because it does the, like, triple effect kind of thing. Level 10 on a baby thrall. Yeah, I want to do E again. I want to see the E. I still haven't seen the E. Here, we're gonna get these guys. Let's do our ult on this brute and see what damage happens. Yes, I can. Alright, so it does that 34, like, dot. That's interesting. Not bad, I guess. It's not great. That's like, what, less than 200 damage? Like 150 damage? This is the worst spot. If people weren't ready for this, and you had a 5-man group, it would spawn so many elite enemies here. It was awful. I do normally buy this just to help it's an extra target for them to shoot at. We're gonna start up here because I think this is where the big guys spawn in the 5-man. Beastmaster? Yeah, that's not bad. I'm looking to see where other spawns are happening. This isn't bad at all, actually. This is definitely baby mode. Chronicle can take care of the babies. Here's the buildable that we bought at the beginning of the match. It does absolutely nothing. Technically, in this section, it could distract some enemies for you, I guess. But it won't. I don't think it fights back. It just kind of sits here. It is unfortunate that they never fixed this and changed it into a different buildable to actually make it useful. Alright, we're almost to the boss. Chest did not spawn here. I could have checked that earlier, but... Get spawned over here. We're already level 10. It's not going to have a level up for us. We do have an extra life, however. It'd be interesting to do a skill build on Caldy and solo. I think the respawn for the boss is up there. Puts you up there and then you can jump down into the match. I need to activate him, but first I want to go look at this. Oh, this is a drop down. Oh, this whole area is weird. This does not get used at all. Are they planning on having people walk through? Is this not the respawn spot? Spawn. Oh, I forgot. I'm glad we have a bunch of shards. I'm glad I've been collecting shards, y'all. This is why my muscle memory for this is to get all the shards on the map. I completely forgot about this. This is the worst boss. Even in the Heliophage, this is the worst boss. Alright, let's go activate Chronicle. Velka's gonna stay. I wonder if she's still summoning over there. I'm very curious if she's still doing her summoning ritual dance thing. No, it looks like she's in shooting mode. Yeah, it looks like she's just standing there like this. That's pretty funny. Alright, let's get Chronicle. Hello, sir. You ready? Here you go. He becomes the door that blocks our exit gate. Can we technically walk out that way before this boss starts? I think that's technically how we get back in while the boss is doing this.
Enough of this. Bagrat, destroy that sentry!
I do like the Gunhulk. Bagranth is a fun designed enemy, but this whole mechanic with the buildables is just absurd. Yeah. I think I could technically jump up here. Yeah. So, Caldy can- oh yeah, this is the respawn location. This is gonna be interesting. I want to see how fast melee Caldy can take down a one-man Gunhulk. One-man normal difficulty Gunhulk. I shouldn't be using my gun. I want to shoot them. I want to just pop the skulls. I hope that one's dead. Most of them have been dying with 2 hits, so I've just kind of, like, 1 to 2 hits. I'm just kind of running around and hoping that I'm killing them. He doesn't stay down long enough for you to really do a whole lot, which makes sense because players nuke the bosses so much. I think they really could have increased the health even more. Like if they had like a harder advanced mode. I mean, they still wouldn't be the bullet spongy is the thing, right? Because they're so easy to kill if you actually have a good team. They would just be alive long enough to actually do all of their mechanics, which is the part that I would care about. That would be a fun thing to implement into the Reborn mod, is increased difficulty. I need to buy these buildables, they're all dead, that's why we're not progressing. Also why nothing is spawning right now. I really want to shoot him, you guys. Alright, melee. Melee mode. He should have a crit spot inside of his chest cavity, but I don't think we can hit it. His head also counts as a crit. Yeah, we can hit the head. The inside of the chest cavity. Wow, I'm surprised we don't bounce back when we actually dash down at him. That's really interesting. In there is usually a crit spot. Yeah, it is a crit spot. It's just you can't melee it because you hit the side of it first. That's right, we didn't get lifesteal. I was like, why am I dying? Because we didn't get lifesteal. We have absolutely no lifesteal. I'm gonna probably die here, y'all. You wanna pull me in? You wanna tether me in? He got me. Our first death. Took us nerfing ourselves. What did we take instead of the lifesteal? The cool... no, not that one. This one. The move speed that we're not using. Like, really. I don't think you can... Blazing Fire. These effects actually have a term? Blazing Fire? That's really cute. You can turn off the HUD, but you cannot actually show the damage source like you can with the other stuff. So here's that whole section that we were standing in. This is where it respawns you. I don't think I've ever died in this boss fight. There's blocking the doorway, so if you want to get out. Yeah, he does conveniently pull us in. Look, this would be when we would have our attack speed boost, right? It's like no faster. The Zealous Fury is doing like nothing. It's activating a skill and then attack damage on melee hits. I don't see it. I don't see it. Alright, let's grab our credits for funsies. The noise they make hitting your purse is great. The little clip clop. Which give you bonuses at the end. So here's what our score looks like so I don't kill the... Hey look, Milka is technically on the map! I would also like to go in here with you, sir. Ah! Don't knock me off the edge. There's the smaller radius. There's that little bomb that shoots at our feet from the level 10 helix.
Look, I'm not a thanks and then big hug kind of girl, but thanks.
As close as we can. And it looks like this is the Big Nova. Big Nova.
Can't put him down that easy. Not while we're around.
It gave us one more credit at the end, because it apparently fell off the map, and we just didn't pick it up. It does pick up all the gear and everything at the end of the match for you. Alright. We are killing the stream so that we can get rid of the delay.